live.
No, we want Dan to do it like 4 times.
Let him go through the entire thing. Do
Yep.
it again.
See, Josh,
Spin
you messed up.
points.
You should have said waited till I got done. Or I'm trying to go live now. There we go. Yes, and now we are live. Greetings and salutations, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Roll Hit Die Presents, our Saturday night game of Gooey Re-Incarnate, where I've already gone through the first two shout-outs before realizing that we hadn't actually gone live yet. But I will go through them again. Our first and foremost, first shout-out is to Hero Forge. Since I'm doing it in reverse, I'll do it differently. Hero Forge is a website that allows you to create custom miniatures that you can use, and anything from 23mm all the way up to 6 inches. You can create the pose, give them the gear, anything from futuristic, like cyberpapsy types or cyberpunk type things, to western, to fantasy. There we go. I'll get the words right. If you're a subscriber to them, you can turn around and make a digital copy that you can use in your digital games. The other one I usually give a shout out to usually first is Roll20. Roll20 is what gives us this map in the middle of the screen here. Allows us all to play together, whether we're snowed in or just living in different states, as well as keep our players situationally aware of what's around them during combat. Another shout out to give is to Gooey Cube. Gooey Cube is a world that was created several years ago. More of a D&D style world. I don't want to say 5th edition because I believe they do have some 3rd edition versions out there that they've released. But they were created by the company several years ago and expanded upon by the community over those years. If you are not aware, I'll let Marcus fill you more in on that here in a little bit. Let's see. We have actual sponsors. Our only two sponsors we have right now, first and foremost, is W Energy. They are a good manufacturer practice certified product that is formulated to give you focus without jitters or crash. They have no calories, no sugars, and no fillers. If you use the code ROLLHITDIE at checkout, you'll get 10% off your purchase. And you can find them at w.gg. Our other sponsor is Humble Bundle. They are a website that sells games, ebooks, and other software, as well as other digital products. Their mission, of course, is to support charity while providing you with awesome content. If they can just help me speak better, it would be so much nicer. If you use the same code ROLLHITDIE at checkout, it lets them know where you heard about them from. And you can find them at humblebundle.com. If you're watching us on Twitch, there are a few things to take into consideration. First and foremost, down below, you'll notice our little chat area that tells you a little bit about us. Down there's also 2 links. One is Extra Life and one is our website. The main, of course, the most important one is Extra Life. It takes you to their website and allows you to give to the Children's Miracle Network at any point in time throughout the year when you can and when you'd like to. The other one, of course, being our website, takes you to our website where Marcus has created a few information things on some of our D&D games, as well as a shop you can get some swag. Such as you can get t-shirts, rugs, mugs, whatever, with the symbol at the bottom right-hand corner, the one right behind Marcus's head, or some of the stuff from our previous games, like our Vampire the Masquerade or Mutants and Masterminds. Last but not least, for watch us on Twitch, down below by the chat bar is a bubble. That bubble is called the Chaos Bubble. You click and collect points by clicking on that bubble, and those points can be spent to cause chaos in any of our D&D games. Well, pretty much any of our games. Just determines what kind of chaos you're allowed to cause. Let's see. I think that's it pretty much as far as I'm concerned. Josh might have a shout out, and then we'll hand it off to Marcus.
Yes. All every Sunday, me and a few friends do a Mystery Science Theater, Riff Tracks, whatever you want to call it, style show here on Twitch called Trailer Trash Theater. Right now, we're in the process of watching all these Royal Rumbles leading up to the our first live stream of the Royal Rumble. So this time around, we're doing 2001, the SmackDown Rumble, and I can't remember the last one. So we're big wrestling fans. We're going through that, but we normally do really bad movies, whatever movie that may be. We try to find the worst of the worst, and we watch them, and we riff over them, make fun of them. It's great. Great times, great times. For instance, one of the movies coming up that we are going to be doing is um, Croca Shark versus Zombie Cheerleaders. That is an upcoming episode. You can find us on our big one that we like to post on is Rumble, because Rumble don't care and they'll let you post whatever they want. Unfortunately, on YouTube, they like to cut it up a lot. So Rumble, go find us on Rumble and here on Twitch. Trailer Trash Theater.
All right. And Marcus, do you have any announcements and things you'd like to put into play?
Yes. I need to send you this on Discord. It is a new year, new time, which means a new team for fundraising with extra life. We currently have a goal set for 1,000. We got halfway there last year. So let's shoot for it again this year and see if we can get that. That's the new link. After the show, we'll update the link on our About page. Go there and donate or even join our team.
All right. And you have something as far as the Gooey Cube is concerned, right? Giveaway.
Oh, yes. Thank you. It's been a long week.
Marcus just woke up, so.
Well, that and we got the strange white powder outside. I know it's Tennessee, but it's not the cocaine falling on the sky. It's this cold, wet stuff.
It's a hell of a drug, so.
Well, I mean, yeah, you are from Texas. You don't get much of that white powder in Texas?
No?
Well, we rarely get it down here where we're at, and we have it all over the place, too.
Yeah. But anywho, stick around to about midway through the show, give or take. We'll go on our break, whenever that is, because we never stick to any kind of schedule. But anywho, I will give out a passphrase that you can enter in to win a Gloomport box set when they are released from Gooey Cube. I still haven't heard back from Mandy, but go ahead and break down the passphrase. And I didn't catch Good Morning's thing this morning, so I don't know if she mentioned anything. But as soon as we figure out the whole kit and caboodle, go ahead and just put it in
the general chat on their Discord, correct?
Correct.
All right, you have the link for their Discord, and I can share that with them as well.
Okay.
For some odd reason, you're able to do with it. I can't. I tried last week. All right.
I guess Kim doesn't think you're that special.
Yeah, I'm going to have to call him about that.
But there's the snapping hat. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still getting over a man cold this week as well, so I'm a little sluggish.
All right. So, I guess without further ado, and sorry for the yawn, we'll jump into tonight's episode of Gooey Re-Incarnate. Last session,
we did the fight between getting our levels in the guild. Yes, I know. I remember what we did one week.
That was last week.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Look, he's a rage kitty. Sometimes he gets concussions, and it's kind of hard to remember things. So when he does, we applaud him for it.
Yes.
Oh yeah, y'all applaud.
Anyway, the majority of the group was able to participate in kind of arena-based battles. But, the Reverend didn't want to get out of bed for some reason. So he has to go do his a little later. We still don't know why he didn't get out of bed, or if he had other things that he wanted to do prior to doing the testing, but I'm sure we'll find out tonight.
It was that persistent itching.
And Rev,
It burns when I pee.
we're up to 7 in one night.
7 in one night.
Yes.
Criticals.
7 critical
God.
rolls from the barbarian.
That's some kind of record.
For me.
God. Okay.
I just want a copy of his dice spot.
Okay. So what was that you're saying something about having problems? A burning sensation?
Slight scratching since it not. Actually, if
That-
you wanted to just play it like this,
That,
you know what I sent you over the week? Like he went shopping by himself, kind of thing.
Okay. Yeah.
That's what he did.
What are you trying to do? You want to get in
I
there?
don't know.
It's a cat. She followed me in here, so I haven't stopped her from being in here. It looks like she's trying to get inside the bookshelf. So, yeah, you've done your little shopping. Everybody else is doing their own little things. I was going to say that maybe it's not that you get the burning sensation when you urinate. You just created a new potion that is pretty much dragon's breath, but you have to urinate it out.
Jesus. Okay.
No doubt. Shoot out my dick when I pee. Anyway,
It burns when I pee. Oh my God.
a little Eddie Murphy joke from back in the day. All right, so, yeah, everybody's. Where's everybody else run into you at? Are you back at the? Okay, yeah, go up there then.
I will be back at the house.
And,
Or at the brothel, if you will.
Well, let's see. You guys have a brothel, right? It's not a bordello.
Yeah.
All right. So, what are y'all doing? Jeez. Oh. Play with.
What was it?
Well, I know Austin went and did some work at the blacksmith.
I made
Russ
it,
went down into the underneath the city to play with his 2 new bodies that he got.
Yes.
So you can touch them in all the most inappropriate ways possible. I don't know what you were doing, Bobus, and I can't remember.
He got
if Mace was...
goblin soup. Soylent goblin.
Yeah, that's right. You cooked the goblin and made food out of it.
I got rid of the body.
That's the more important thing.
I have a question. If you get a ring of protection, how do you get it to show up on your saving throws?
On roll 20,
Yes.
you'll have to put them in there manually. I don't know that it'll show up through roll 20
There's a
by
global
equipping it.
feature.
There's a what?
There's a global. Hold on, let me get to it.
Yeah.
Just gotta find it again.
Global saving throw modifier. Gotcha.
Yep.
I see it. I got you.
That's right. I was bringing fresh running water to the slums.
Yep. Well, y'all make it back, and the Reverend's there all nicely dressed out, brand new cane, some other bling bling on.
You might want to change your clothes because you need to go to the guild hall.
Look, new badges.
Hey. Oh yeah. Oh, I gotta do that, don't I?
Yep. Come on.
Just
The
I'll go with
Reverend.
you.
The Reverend has this. I'll post it in Discord.
Ooh, that's pretty. Where'd you get that?
Oh, at the local magic shop, I decided to do a little shopping, if I will. You know.
And every time you move it, Austin's eyes is like following it, like everywhere you're moving it.
are we offering pagan services here?
Well, I mean, if they want it, I mean, who are we to discriminate?
Okay.
This was purchased out of his money, so not out of the guild funds. He bought ring of mind shielding, a ring of protection, a rod of wonder, and a bag of holding.
Nice. What kind of armor can you wear?
Light. But you made me the where's it at?
Damn it.
Hold on. You made me armor. Mithril half plate resistance, which counts as light armor.
Yep.
Resistance to thunder. Yeah. So
Yep.
he's got that on. So.
Okay. I gotta sell this armor. I made some other armor, but nobody can wear it. But let's get your badge.
Oh, okay.
Come on. And Austin grabs you and starts like heading toward the guild hall.
He's like, okay, and he's just grabbing his stuff, putting it on. All right, come on, let's do it.
I want to see if you get if you get
We
one
should
of the.
see how well
By the way, if they're stone, you can run away from them.
Okay.
No, you
If
can't.
If they're not stone, I don't know what you do because the only thing I saw was stone, and some bastard gave me 3 of them.
I had one. I couldn't run away from it.
What's that?
I had one stone I couldn't run away from. They're fast.
Yeah, and then there's these giant candlesticks that turn into spiders.
What?
Yeah. And I think I was the only one that had to deal with it, but there's this giant ball of blades.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What? I don't remember that. I think I was asleep.
The 3 and 2 are for my feet. Okay, awesome. All right, let's lead the way.
Okay. And Austin just picks you up, puts you on your shoulder, and boom, off the guild hall.
Onward, kitty, onward.
Alright, let's see.
Hey, do you think I should get bigger?
Hell yeah.
I've been looking, or I've been talking to someone that thinks I can get large. I mean, permanently that way.
What do you mean permanently large?
I mean, that my size gets bigger, but it's permanently bigger. Not like a spell being thrown on me.
How much bigger?
Large. And in charge. So at
I
least
say do
about
it.
8, 9 foot tall.
I say do it. Let's
Do
do
it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Who doesn't like more kitty? I love the more kitty the better.
I thought that was the word. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I remember what kind of kitty you like.
Oh yeah, more the better. The rev does not discriminate.
Sometimes you should.
Okay, so we head toward
Yep.
the guild hall.
Alright. Well, as you enter. Oh, you're back. I mean.
Oh, we got another one to do it.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry, I forget your name.
I am the Reverend Pimp Daddy Slim.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you need to take your exam as well so you can rank up.
Whoa, hold on now. I get that like test anxiety and stuff. I don't know. It was a written test. What are we talking about here?
No, it's not written.
The multiple choice? Like, is it like essay form? Like, what are we doing?
Here, just spin this ball. And you spin the
Okay,
ball.
now let's grab it and spin it.
Yep. And after a moment, a number drops out. The number is 3. We've already determined that. Oh, okay. So you get to deal with.
It's an oral exam.
Oh, my speciality then.
All right, so we have your opponent picked. If you would make your way to the arena,
Opponent?
then
Who we?
yes, and you
Like,
can.
what are we fighting? Like, what are we doing?
Well, I mean, we have to test your skills.
Oh, the Reverend got the skills, and he would like go wherever she pointed to.
All right, so let's view the page. What are you fucking doing, cat? Alright. Yikes.
Yikes.
That's
what I want to hear.
That is what you see in the middle of the arena.
Wait,
Waiting
what do I
on
see?
you.
Wait, where?
It's on the map.
Oh.
Elron! Oh,
My God! Lord, I know a brother back in the day had a nose big as you. Shit! You
All right.
sucking up all the air.
So you're going to be
Russ
down here.
Russ waves at him from the
Hey!
bleachers.
Alright, so I guess we should get started. Let me turn on the turn order, and you can roll initiative.
Oh, no. Alright, okay. Shit. Let's go. Damn. Alright.
I think you should just seduce him.
Hold on, I might have a spell for that. This is why I need dominate person.
Alright, so we good to go?
Let's do it to it.
Alright, so first things first is he looks in your general direction and throws a few things at you. So first is a 17 to hit.
No.
How about a 28?
Just once.
Okay. That'll be 8 points of piercing damage plus 5 points poison damage.
So 13 altogether?
Yes. And it's now your go.
Hold on, man. I got 69 hit points left. Nice. Alright, I will be casting. I'll look at him and be like, and I will cast slow on him.
Alright, that requires a wisdom saving throw. Jesus. I guess that didn't work very well, now did it? So it reduces him down to what, 1 action, right? And half his movement?
Yeah, half his movement, -2 to his AC, dexterity,
Big thing is can't use reaction, so you can run away from him.
yeah. That's what I do best. I mean, strategically move away.
No, that's what the kitty does best.
Hold on, so that was my
That's what
action. He's reduced to only half his normal speed, right?
Correct.
So,
He's at half the speed too.
All right. That'll be the end of my turn.
Where'd you go?
I'm backed up 10 feet.
Alright.
So he can move 30 feet. That means he can move 15 feet. I move back 10 feet, which means he can't hit me with melee attack. Unless he runs. And if he runs, or he uses Misty Step.
Mm-hmm. Which is what he did. He misty stepped in front of you or behind you, whatever.
Right.
Making sure.
So he casted a spell.
Well, he can use only his
Oh,
action or a
as-
bonus
as a-
action. It's a
yeah.
bonus action, but that's all you can use.
Gotcha.
Let's see. Yep, that's it.
So he does get the wisdom save to try to shrug it off. Creature affected by the spell makes another wisdom saving throw at the end of each of its turns. On a success, the effect ends.
Well, he is now standing behind you, and it seems that he is able to move with his normal speed.
Damn. Okay. My turn.
Yep.
Let's see. Well.
Very good move, little dragonoid.
I will do Armor of Agathis, and I'll cast that at 3rd level.
Alright.
So that gets me 15 temporary hit points. And let's see here. And as bonus action, I'm going to try to push him away. So he's got a DC 17 strength save.
All right. You said 17. What's that? Strength?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Roll it sometime today. It'd be nice. Probably going to have 2 of them come through, apparently.
I don't see it, but...
Yeah, I know. I've just hit it twice, and...
Whichever one's lower, that's the one we'll take.
Yeah, it ain't rolling. I'll just do it this way.
I'll take that.
Yeah, so how far back?
5 feet.
Alright, well, at the same time that you're within 10 feet of him, I need you to roll me a wisdom save as well.
Wisdom save.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that's not enough. You can deal with that low number. Psychic damage.
Wow. Psychic damage? How much psychic damage?
10.
Oh, well, that hits the temporary points. So I did what I did. Okay. All right.
As your mind is filled with the screams of thousands of people.
Now we'll move 30 feet away from him. So I don't have to worry about him, attack of opportunity me. Go ahead.
Alright, let's see. I don't know why you run, little one. Alright, so he'll take 3 attacks to you. 15, 15, and a 26. I'm sure the 26 is the only one that hits.
Can I use it? Can I silvery barb that one?
Sure can.
Awesome. We'll do that.
Let me read the silvery barbs here. And use the lower roll, right?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Good. So it still hits, but I don't have
Damn.
to roll the damage for the critical. 8 points.
Don't forget you've got your rolls. Rev,
The 2
What
and
is
3 or whatever
you're 2 and the
from
3.
earlier.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
But it's not a crit.
Yeah. Hold on. How much damage am I taking here?
8 points slashing.
That's it? Okay. I'll take it. I'll save those. So we'll get rid of that. At least 5. So that means I'll take 3 here.
Yep.
Okay.
Start of your turn. I need a wisdom saving throw.
No.
You make it.
We.
So you take.
Hold on a second. He hit me with that attack. I had
Yep. You need to cause me
armor
some
ragged.
damage.
So yeah, he took what, 15?
What's the spell read? Is it 15? Or...
Yes, 15 for because he cast it at 3rd level.
Yeah, I cast it at 3rd level.
All right. And you made your save, so you'll take another 10 points of psychic damage.
That's after the save?
Well, he takes half of whatever I rolled. The first roll didn't
Gotcha.
roll very well. This roll did.
You said how much?
The 20 points would be the total, but you've made your save, so you only take half. So it'll be 10 points.
Okay.
Should use this guy against me then. Damn.
Dang.
Well, I mean, you guys rolled your opponents, so I had to go with what you rolled. He went against Russ earlier, and that was not very good since Russ possessed him and used him.
To fight the other thing.
That was 3 attacks. That was it's your turn. You take the.
So actually, you have 4 attacks.
The other.
You have an effect going on and 3 attacks. My God.
Pretty much. Sure go.
All right. I'm just looking what I'm going to do here. But even though my temporary hit points are gone, the armor of Agatha, whatever, still stays into effect, right?
No.
Once your
No.
temporary
No.
points are gone, it's gone.
It's gone. It's gone. Okay. Okay. I am. Well, I didn't need that. All right. I'm gonna do. Take on my mantle of mockery, which takes a bonus action to do that. When doing that, that changes my vicious mockery d4s to d6s, and I am going to cast vicious mockery on him.
And that is another wisdom save. 21.
Awesome. I'm gonna give him a 2.
Okay. He rolled a 2, so it makes it a 6. He'll take how much damage?
I am so take 2d6 damage. Psychic damage, of course. He'll take 6 damage, but
First attack is at disadvantage.
yeah, first attack's at disadvantage. And I can't take the bonus action to move him away. Genie's round. Okay, alright. That'll be the end of my turn. I can't move from him without getting an attack of opportunity against me.
Alright. Well, then he will slice at you 3 more times. First one at disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be a 26. Second one is 27. Third one is a 15.
So
2 will hit.
I'll give him the 3, which gets rid of my ends my feet on the second attack, and just take the damage of the first one.
Alright, first attack's damage is 10 points slashing.
Okay.
And then, of course, it returns to you. You're within 10 feet of him, so roll me a will save.
23.
Right. Yep, and you'll take... There we go. We'll say 9 points of damage.
It's not a spell or anything he's got going.
It's something just... It's just a thing that goes around him. It's called Deathly Choir.
Alright, so since he has attacked me, and he did miss one of the attacks, I am going to as a reaction, I will do Mocking Rebuke against him.
Alright. And that's a save on that too, right?
Right, Wisdom.
Wisdom. Copy. As an 18.
Alright, that's fine. He'll still take some damage. So, 2d8. So he'll take 2 points of psychic damage.
Alright. Taken.
Okay.
And now it's technically your turn. That you said that was a reaction, so now you
That was a reaction, so start of my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get him away from me. I am going to Thunder Wave, but I will do Thunder Wave at. Can I do this at a higher level? I will do it at 3rd level.
All right. Let's see. Constitution saving throw for that.
Mm-hmm.
21.
Damn. All right. On a failed save, the creature takes 2d8 thunder damage, so you still take 2d8. Fuck. All right. It says that the creature takes half as much and isn't pushed, so he takes 1 point of damage. Still got to get this guy away from me. I'm gonna do my um telekinetic push as a bonus action.
That's strength.
Yep.
Okay, is there a reason why the strength saves aren't rolling? Okie doke. Alright.
Pushing
And
5 feet away from me.
And it's your turn again.
Yeah.
what was that?
No, it was right.
What? He's barely done anything to you. He needs something to help.
And that will be the end of my turn.
You get to go again.
Oh, did you get the?
Yeah, I spent
In
points
that
to give you
case,
another
I
turn.
am going to. Well, I want to use it, but I also want to deal with this guy too. So we'll do Eldritch Blast. That's a fail. I'm gonna steal my token. I'm gonna re-roll that.
Steal your token. Where are you at? You don't have a token. So we'll say I stole it.
Okay.
Everybody should have one. I just didn't notice you didn't have one.
In that case, 19 on the first one. Second one, 23.
Okay, they both hit, so give me some damage.
All right. So first one will be 14. Second one will be 9. I will do Genie's Wrath. That'll do 4 more damage to him. I will then crush her feet, move him back 5 feet, and then I have my repelling blast moving back 10 more feet.
All right.
You can don't forget you can do it for both attacks.
Can you? All right. Well,
Yes.
then 10 more feet more then.
All right. Noted.
Big distance. And my other, I will go to the. I'll move back a little more. Here we go. Your turn. Damn psychic damage thing is killing me.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So let's see.
That's the reason I was trying to get him away from you, so you could get him away from you.
Well, prior to that, apparently he hit a gas line because there was a big explosion behind the bad guy when he stopped moving.
Oh. Bum, bum, bum.
All right, hold on. Taking it. You've spent some points to put a fireball right here.
Yeah. Well, not where we are, but yeah. On him.
Let's see how many people we get with this blast.
I'm still down at my shop, so that's not us there.
All right. So there's a dex save for that.
Yeah.
For half, remember that. Unless he's got evasion.
But I'll be kind and let Josh roll the 8d6 on that.
8 once.
So we got 22.
23. 20, should be 23, shouldn't it? 1,
Yeah,
2, 3,
23.
4, yeah.
It's 23.
Yeah.
Math hard.
God.
All right. So. Jesus, wrong button. There we go. So he'll take half as much.
Okay, apparently there was a redeemed inspiration to re-roll that.
Oh, his roll or my roll?
I'm guessing. I don't know.
Who spit it? Oh, Devious Hearts.
Yeah.
Want me to I think it's my roll because it was for the fireball for the save. I'm
Right.
assuming, which makes him fail the save.
Woo!
Yep. He's like, what the fuck is throwing fireballs in the middle of this match? It ain't
It's only
you.
me and you here, Cracker. Come on.
All right, so I'll move my movement rate of 35, and then I will use my bonus action to get here.
Damn, what is this guy?
Well, he's got a regular movement, and then his bonus action is cast Misty Step. And
Okay.
I am not within range to melee you, so I'll just throw 2 more darts at you.
Okay.
So 20.
Have at it. That'll hit.
And a 22.
That'll also hit.
Alright, so for the first one, 10 points of piercing with 3
Shit.
points of poison.
So 13 altogether.
Yes, second one will be 7 points of poison, or
8,
whatever.
13. How much?
Second one will be 11 added on top of that.
4, 1, 2. All right. Reverend's not looking good. He is not looking good. All right.
Okay.
No. I got it.
Wisdom save.
Oh, no.
That was the part I was worried about.
It's 12.
It's 12. You
That's
take
12.
26 psychic.
Well, I'm down. I'm down. Sorry, fellers.
The only person that can probably have survived that fight is Russ.
Yeah.
I'm down. Oh, God, you got me.
If you're doing 15 to 20 points of damage from that, you would have taken me down too.
Yeah, it's a tough, it's a hard thing. It's why when Russ jumped in his body, it's like, motherfucker.
What's causing the psychic damage every round?
It's a trait he has. It's called Deathly Deathly Choir. Any creature within 10 feet of him that isn't protected by the actual spell Mind Blank hears in its mind the screams of thousands of people that this guy has killed.
Hold on a second.
Ring of Mind Shielding does not cast Mind Blank on
Okay.
you. I went to check before.
Okay.
No, Mind Blank is an 8th level spell, so
Yeah.
I mean, we're
Yeah.
not even close to that being able to do something like that. Is it a creature or is that an ability for something?
The character itself is from Curse of Strahd. For those who've played it, is Rahadin.
Jesus. So you put me up
I
against a
didn't
damn
think Curse of
boss?
Strahd went up to 8th level or
You put me up against a boss? What the hell?
17th level.
I put
Yeah.
every one of you
No,
guys
that's
up.
right.
Listen, you only faced one person. You and Marcus are the only ones that only faced one. Everybody else faced 2 or 3.
We
I
got
would have lost
support
to this
characters.
guy.
And let's see.
Well, in a
Stone-
sense, I only faced. Oh, sorry. In a sense, I only faced one.
So there was stone golems, there were local yokelols, there was a sapphire sentinel, which is another form of a golem, and then of course the gear keeper construct, which is pretty much a ball of blades.
Okay. I imagine I didn't pass.
Actually, you did because you blooded him.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You brought him down below
You
half
wouldn't
his
have
health.
noticed it. What? Nobody would have known. Well, okay.
So a healer will come out and cast heal on you. Well, you fought well. Could have fought better, but at least you didn't try to take over my mind like your friend did. And he walks
that?
off.
Who there? I didn't hear no bell.
And he just walks out of the arena.
That's what I thought. So he casted heal. That's 150 hit points, right?
Heal does not heal that much.
Oh, what's that? That's
Somebody-
3 point. That's 3.5.
Depending on the one, it's
70?
70.
You're
Well,
brought-
almost my max health. So.
You're brought back
Awesome.
to you're brought back to consciousness. Let's just put it that way.
Okay.
And your card is updated because, like I said, you did. I'm not going to say with help, but you did bring him down below, half his hit points.
Gotcha. Okay.
And now it's a talking point for the crew to realize that, Austin took out 3 and Mason took out 2 and
I passed. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
That's all that matters.
well, it was like graded on a curve. I'm sure it had something to do with the others doing
I'm
so
okay
well.
with that. So we are at
C rank.
C rank.
So yeah, I went through and picked was it 5 challenge rating 10 creatures for you guys to face and had you roll for them. So it was random as to what you got.
And I just got the boss. I got you.
You just didn't
Curse
have the
is strong.
ability to
Nickel and die like constant damage just cause I'm in 10 feet of somebody. Shit.
Yeah, I was trying to get Russ with that, but he took over the damn thing. All right.
He's Russ. What do you expect?
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
All right, so
This whole time I have not been up front. I'm the back of the party shoot into the combat.
I'll be honest with you. I'm surprised you didn't try to do your meat grinder thing on him, but
Well,
Why?
the
He
issue
would have
was-
just run around it.
Yeah, just teleport around. There's no point.
you shove him in there and pull him back out, don't you?
I could, but
He's got too much movement. With that 35 movement, he would have been able to get away. If he got the slow going and got him in there.
yeah, Oh, what's the goal to start with? Slow down, bitch. Take it. But nope.
All right, so what are y'all doing?
Limping back.
Yeah.
Well, we do need to start figuring out what's happening to the Everflow and how to deal with,
The what?
deal with the Death Knight.
But the Everflow, is that like the magic internet thing?
Yes, it is the magic internet.
Okay.
Actually,
Yes. Think of it like Star Wars. There's just disturbance in the Force.
There is?
Makes me feel all tingly inside.
How long has that been going on?
A little bit. A little while.
A day or two.
Like, has it got to the point? Like, I'm not joking. Like, has it been like there's like we can tell there's a problem?
It's gotten faster.
They can.
Yes.
A few of you.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Exactly. Me and Austin, not a clue.
Exactly.
Well, if you don't need me, I'm gonna go to the blacksmith. If you need me, I won't go to the blacksmith.
Yeah, I think it sounds like we might be looking at doing something, looking into this.
Look
Yeah,
at
well,
what?
we need to, but
How are we supposed to look at the flow of magic in the world? How the hell do you do that? I mean, I'm looking. I don't see no flow of magic.
I mean, is they a help desk? Are they somebody we can call? Like, what the hell?
well, we did. Bobus and I did speak to the librarian, and she gave us a little bit of hint. The Death Knight has been looking to build a device, and supposedly the pieces have been scattered around this area.
Okay, so how are we supposed to find these devices?
I don't know.
Well, neither do I. So,
The only thing I know is if you look out across the bay,
okay,
that scary little island over there, that's where he's at.
okay.
So we can go and talk to him if you like.
Dude.
That only worked out great the one time.
Okay, I have a question.
No,
Okay,
Going in there.
I have another question.
Yes.
So, he's building a machine,
maybe.
right? or parts of a device of
A
some kind.
device. Yes.
Okay, so if it is mechanical in origin and it is a device, shouldn't we be able to talk to someone that is educated in, say, magical devices or things? Would they know something, or like know like kind of what we're talking about, like the five
Well,
stones
this.
of the Infinity Gauntlet or something? You know what I'm saying? Like what we talking about? Like
Well,
The 5 stones of what?
the
don't you read comics?
problem.
Yes, but I don't know what you're talking about. That was before my time.
But okay, to go back, this device is what caused the rune, the woe of ruin, the rune of woe.
Okay.
The big cataclysm that decimated one of the continents,
Which
and
con?
what also destroyed Earth.
Which continent?
Marcus, can you help me? I don't have those books open.
Syndestia.
Syndestia.
We're not on that continent, correct?
No.
No.
So, if we was to go to, since that is something that majorly happened at that location, right? If we was to go to said location and be like, "Hey, what caused this?" Is that common knowledge there?
No one lives there.
Oh, okay,
It is a desolate wasteland.
gotcha. It's like Detroit. I get it.
Yes. And the librarian, there are expeditions that go over there, but they don't stay for long.
So there's no expert we can talk to.
That's the problem. Nobody really knows what happened, save for the mythology.
How long ago? Well, I always heard there's some truth in mythology. So,
Yeah.
what's the story? Like, what's the
Okay, well,
like? Did he die and come back 3 days later? Like, what's going on?
Supposedly, it all occurred when a certain group of gods tried to open a prison.
Mm-hmm.
And again, my brain, I'm not completely remembering everything. So, Marcus, you may have to help me out. Because I think you also have history and arcana and religion. Let's
Skills
see.
that I don't have. Like at all.
Give me just a moment. I'm pulling up the book so that I have the right names. They're not the Nether gods, the lords of corruption. Well, anyway, they were looking for power, and they cracked open this prison, and when that occurred, the power of the Lords of Corruption leaked out into the world, and it disrupted the flow of magic. The Xanthus, the Everflow. And when that occurred, the entire civilization of the Aethernics, is it the Aethernics?
It's the Arethas. Who cares? They're dead.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it caused their entire civilization to collapse, their floating cities to fall, and pretty much turned off all of magic.
Gotcha.
Now,
okay.
The librarian in one of her, take that. Let me just go on and say this. The creator god had to sacrifice his life to seal the prison, and the Everflow got divided into 3 flows. The Viva flow, the Phantasma flow, and the Umbra flow. And they have been, basically protected by 3 gods ever since.
Is there a way that we can communicate with said gods?
I've done so on numerous occasions, but there's only so much information they can give me. Now,
Oh, okay,
the
okay.
librarian,
Oh, okay. Hear me out. Hear me out. Is there a rogue god that we could talk to?
what do you mean? A rogue god?
Like a god that, like, I don't give a fuck what they say. I'll tell you. I mean, that's just, I mean,
Chaos.
that sounds like a dumb thing, but like, is there one that we could like coax to be like, hey,
You
like,
know, there might be. Let's see. There is. Oh shoot! Hold on.
Bang bang.
Uh,
Bobus, he told you to shoot. He said to shoot him.
So what?
no, no, no. I just said shoot.
What am I shooting?
No, nobody.
Pull out my
I mean, I'm
cannon.
just saying, like, if you got
Okay.
three gods that can only say so much, let's talk to one that don't care and will tell us.
Well, there is Brannon, the Lord of Roguish Ways. There is also. Um,
Oh, great, Brandon! Tell us something that will help us do shit.
there's also one that you might actually like, and I'm trying to remember her name.
I mean, we don't
A
have a
god of
cleric.
name
We
we
don't have a
don't
true
know.
cleric in the party.
No, we don't. We do not have a
Tell
true
us something
cleric.
that will help us do shit. Because right now it's boring as crap around here. Well, y'all figure out what we got to do. Come get me.
I did it. I will come and get you, big
Oh,
fur kitty.
And as you say that, he reaches down, picks up your wand, and walks off with it.
Almost. Oh my god. Hey, what's this do? And he gets like fairy fire, stinking cloud goes off.
He's not wasting your charges. He don't know how to do the magic.
Well, I am the one attuned to it, so I don't think you can use
that
it.
too.
Yeah.
He's just playing with it because it's pretty.
Yeah, that's
Well,
fine.
since we know where he's at, we can go back to my original plan. I can make a ballistic and turn his island into Chernobyl.
I have a question.
I would be
Don't-
fine with that right now.
Don't you have a magic item that lets you travel between worlds?
I gave
No.
that to Harvey or Marvin or
You gave
Mason.
that to a child.
Yes, the child.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
gave
care.
that to a child.
I will kill a child. I will go back and take it.
Yeah, exactly, right? Who wouldn't?
I mean,
Well,
was
you
gonna
said
say-
you guys didn't want to go back. I mean,
I don't want to go back there, but like, ain't there a place that like these gods like hang out?
you mean like a Mount Olympus or something?
I guess. I mean, I don't know where they like Hades and like I don't know where they like Mount Olympus would be a place. Like, I don't know where these people hang
Well,
out at.
They have their realms.
If we could travel to said realm, we not just like talk to
Can we-
them.
Go to the local church and ask.
We could.
I've been going to a local magic shop and asking, like, hey, you got something to let us to travel between dimensions?
Well, since this is all a simulation, can't we just, reboot the system?
Don't you remember you tried?
I just rebooted me. Took myself out of the.
I can't believe Russ
Well,
is
okay, anyway.
gaslighting Bobus.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, this isn't an idea. I don't know.
I think we just need to. I don't even know anymore.
Because if we can't find these objects to prevent said big scary man from getting,
Mm-hmm.
are we just waiting around till he finds them all and then stop him at the very end, or like? I imagine that's dangerous. Let's not do that.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Do we call that Shadow Dick guy or something?
Shady Dick,
That's Shady Dick.
Shady Dick.
Now I can try to call him if you would like.
He might have some info.
Yeah, let's do that. Wasn't this his whole plan for us to do his shit anyway?
I
Yeah.
think.
It's his responsibility.
Yeah. Of course, if
And
we weren't coming to find you, we wouldn't be here. We could have been over
yeah,
there.
Yeah. There's also
yeah.
that. Yeah.
And yeah, Mason, there is a god for you, Fufanen, the patron of chefs.
Let's talk to Shay Dick.
Okay, I will use sending to try to contact Shadrick and
No, Shady Dick,
basically
not
say
Shadrach.
we
Coming in all shady.
are at a loss on how to stop this. And with the Everflow changing, can you give us any advice? And that is the sending.
This is Russ, right? Let's see. With the ripples in the Everflow, it may be too late to find the individual pieces.
Oh, yes, I'm starting
May
to
need
realize
to
that.
stop him directly.
Okay. So, looking over Bobus. Okay, Bobus, it seems like your idea is the best one, which is go over them.
Did I send him a package first?
If you think your package can do something, go for it.
Would I be able to?
Are you gonna walk into it radiated with?
Would I be able to create such an item with my knowledge of the Earth that I came from?
What are you trying to create?
Do you know where the plutonium is? I mean, I don't think we're going to find smoke detectors to pull it together.
Okay, young Sheldon.
Actually, that's based on that whole thing was based on an actual event.
Really?
Yeah, it was a Boy Scout who he was actually working on an Eagle Scout project, but one of the things he was doing was trying to build a working nuclear reactor in his mother's shed, and the entire land around it became radioactive.
Shit.
What about a virus bomb of some sort? What if we manage to, make something like that? Good old war crimes. The Geneva Convention doesn't exist.
It's only a war crime. It's not a war crime the first time. Remember that.
Yeah.
I mean, with a 15 intelligence save, I mean, what's the save for? You mean, yeah, 22 intelligence check.
Okay. To see if I can maybe make a nuclear bomb to send his way.
Yeah, you realize they don't have all the parts you need here to make anything nuclear. There's a lot involved in that, and like Russ said, where are you going to find the plutonium to begin with, or any other mineral that's considered radioactive?
Well, I'm just thinking this fantasy world, they might have some like mixing 3 flow stones and.
Is there any way that we can pull up a map of like the area, like the thing?
All finally found it.
Okay. So he is right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
We are right here.
Yep.
Could we charter? We could easily charter a boat or buy a boat. I feel like that would be the better option.
Pimp Daddy's God.
Goddess of wicked desires. Hell yeah!
All right.
But like, could we not just purchase a boat and a crew and just go over here and say, "What's up, yo?" Like, like I feel like that's like what we need to do. In-game
Yeah.
it.
Oh, let's go get a boat.
We got the money.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, is hold on a second. Is that okay with everybody? It's like, is everybody good with that?
You know, I don't know of any other way to solve this.
yeah.
If that's what you heard, is we just need to go knocking on the front door.
It's like, what's up?
It seems
mean,
that's what Shady
we
Dick
got-
has decided. Or has recommended.
Platinum pieces
That's a little shady, though.
are worth 10 gold apiece, right? Or is
Hmm?
it
What?
100 gold? PP. 50. We have. I'm
10.
looking in the war chest.
Platinum
It's
is 10 gold.
10.
Yeah.
So we have 43,000 golds.
Yeah. So how it's worded there, like it's all platinum is already converted.
Oh, it's already.
Everything's
Gotcha.
converted for the
Okay.
and gold total. Yeah, everything's converted.
Okay.
They're out there.
So we got 43,000 gold. That should be plenty enough money to purchase a boat, crew, provisions, whatever we need.
Yeah, the
Right.
and like 44,279 gold total. Then we have 1,100 in gems. Like we can get everything down. We have 6,000 there. Yeah, we have a lot.
Well, we own the that one. What all that were the supplies all of the places in the town. Do we not own ships?
That I don't know. Dan?
We haven't purchased any ships.
I mean,
I mean,
you-
like,
Well,
did-
I mean,
did
we
we
do
just-
have the
Oh, the
trading,
prop.
yeah.
Well, we got the
Yeah.
nobles
yeah,
stuff.
but they shipped things. They didn't actually own ships themselves.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. They paid someone to ship for them. Gotcha. What is this over here? Why is it dark?
I think he's prepping the map for our sea travel.
Over where and what's dark? Oh,
You have the
yeah, I see
water.
it. Thanks. I didn't realize it was popped up on that screen.
But like,
But the
What are you doing,
Mason?
cat?
Can you make us some really, really good food?
I can try.
You know, like what we had the other day that made us
I still have the recipe for the dragon. Yeah.
brave and strong and fearless.
I don't know about fearless, but I can try.
Welcome back, Austin. So we devised a plan. We're gonna get a ship. And we're gonna go kick some ass. You down?
yes, he's down. Let's do it.
Austin's always down for that.
Yeah, he's always down for ass kicking.
He doesn't look excited to.
What?
But
You're down for
Wait.
ass kicking.
Yes. Have we,
Yeah.
have we figured out what we're doing now?
yes.
Yeah, we're getting a boat,
Yeah.
selling cross, and kicking some ass. You down?
Even though he's supposed to be the big bad evil guy and we should be doing something different than this?
We are not sure. We don't know. We don't know anything else to do.
Okay. Works for me.
Yeah, I mean, things are going to go from bad to worse if
Right.
he's allowed to continue.
So if we show up and force the issue,
Can we hire our army with us as well?
Which
Hey,
army?
Well,
uh,
I imagine that it's difficult to to hide an army, but a group of six.
Ralph,
Oh, five. We can make it.
how would you and your friends like to make some money?
What was that?
Ralph, how would you and your friends like to make some money?
Oh yeah, you're at the guild hall trying to get Rahadin's attention, huh?
Yeah.
No. I think
Oh,
our
Ralph.
man at arms.
Ralph, our lead guard now.
Gotcha.
I would prefer him and like his crew stay here to protect
Oh, okay.
our interest here. So,
Yeah.
but if we could buy a boat and a crew and just not tell them where we're going.
You know how to navigate? Because,
I think we're gonna have to tell them where we're going.
yes.
Well, yeah, I mean, I get it. No, I do not have expertise. I do not have expertise in navigation tools.
I got land vehicles, cooking and brewing supplies, but I ain't gonna get us where we're wanting to go.
I think Phobos has us covered if we need to use navigation tools.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, he could just build us a GPS.
A what?
What?
Do they have
Nothing. A map.
Okay.
I need to
Get
go to
us a
the
map.
science fiction world y'all came from.
Yeah.
Okay, so where are we going? What are we doing?
We're gonna go to the island covered by myths.
Right.
Okay.
Hopefully, we can get there.
Well, since I'm the smooth talker, should I go get us a boat?
Why don't you let the Reverend do that?
I go do that,
Oh, okay.
and I will head toward the docks.
All right. Well, I mean, it's typically what you'd expect to see at the docks. A lot of sailors roaming back and forth, carrying goods off their ships, and some of them already drunk early in the day, that kind of thing.
Okay.
So,
Is there a dock foreman? A dock,
Dockmaster.
well,
a dock master?
does seem to be a guy standing there with a book, like a parchment in his hand, writing things down.
Clipboard. All right, I'll walk up to him. Hey, you! Are you in charge?
I mean, in charge. I'm the man they talk to about the. What do you need?
I'm in the search for a boat. I need a ship, a good sturdy ship.
Okay. Then find a shipwright and buy one.
Where they at?
Well, I mean, I'm sure you can find a shipwright can build you one in like 3 months.
No. I ain't got time for that. Ain't nobody got no time for that. I need one now.
I mean, there's no boats here to actually just buy. I mean, you've got to have them made. Unless you want to rent one services. I mean, that's a different story.
Yeah, that works too. That'll work too.
Well, why didn't you say so to begin with?
Well, I didn't know what I needed.
Then why ask me? Why ask me for something if you don't even know what you want?
Well, I keep talking until I get what I want. So
It sounds tiring.
it is. Very
So
tiring.
what exactly is it you require?
Well, I need a long haul vessel that's able to go long distance sailing voyages. So like rinky dinky boat that goes up a river or something. I need a full on boat, ship, preferably one that can defend itself.
Cat.
No. Cat over here doing cat things.
Get out of there!
Sass Austin.
Get out of there! Get out! 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 Get out of there! Damn. Walking on my keyboards and hitting buttons. So, you said defense. You're looking for a battle type ship, a
Oh, I don't know
ship,
about. I'm not looking for like a full-on war. Well, maybe might be looking for a full-on warship. At least I need one that can at least defend itself.
I understand defense because when you're shipping things, they have cannons, protect from pirates. But what are you trying to ship? What's the cargo you want to have?
About 5 individuals. And supplies, of course. Yes.
Are you looking for a pleasure cruise?
No.
Good, because we don't have any of those here.
But that gives me an idea in the future. But no. Not right now. Sorry, no. You see, I am the proprietor of the Boneyard. I'm sure you've heard of it. We're famous around these parts.
Is that the whorehouse, the brand new one?
Oh yeah, you can see it from miles away. You see it?
I've never been there, but yeah, I know.
Why not? You should come around. And he'll spend the next 10 minutes.
Yeah, the neon lights spreading back and forth.
And it's like, wait a minute, let's get back to what we was talking about. Yeah.
So after about an hour of this, he's like, I really need to get back to work.
No, okay, let me get back to my original question. So I need a boat that can defend itself. That basically, if I pay you to do something, they're gonna do it. I'm not asking any. I'm not looking for somebody to question orders. I'm saying I need to go here, and you need to wait here until I come back. Does that make sense?
Just a moment. I mean, yeah, I suppose it makes sense, but you'll have to discuss that, I'm sure, with the captains and find your captain that you can hire.
Listen, you look like you know what you're doing. Who should I talk to? Let's put it that way.
There it is.
I don't deal with these types much. Listen, you're looking to get down, if you know what I'm talking about.
Sorry. Stitch has decided that the little cubby that's behind my keyboard is where she's going to sit and hide and look at me. All right.
All you see is this glowing eyes.
Well, I mean, she's got some lighter coloring, so that doesn't happen. That is Sai. They thought he disappeared somewhere in the house, and he was sitting in the milk crate by the door. It was so dark you couldn't tell he was in it.
Oh God.
So who should I talk to?
Well, what you need to do is you need to go down to this tavern, and I'm trying to bring one up for you. Go to the Hapless Rest. It's usually where the captains of the ships tend to hang, and maybe you, for the right coinage, you can, requisition a ship and a captain to take you where you're wanting to go. What do you want?
Well, thank you much. And I'll flip him a coin and be like, thank you. And matter of fact, I will pull out a discount coupon that I wrote up and give to him. Half off any, purchase of 20 gold or more.
Okay. You can see him kind of like slide it in his pocket.
And I will head that way. You can move to somebody else.
Yeah, he starts hollering at somebody else at the docks.
What you need is some VIP cards.
That's what I need.
All right. What's anybody else doing while he is spending an hour and a half to 2 hours on the dock talking to the... What the hell?
I'm basically finishing up my new creations.
Okay. How about Bobus, Mason, Austin?
I'm thinking of grabbing some funds and doing a little shopping before we go.
Yeah, I'll take a long.
All right.
Okay. Go to the local magic shop. I like to get like a wand of enlarge.
Oh, well, you're non-organic, so it can't be for that reason.
No,
Nothing particular you're trying to enlarge, is there?
not necessarily, but I also like a. You're familiar with the bag of holdings, right?
I mean, anyone with assaulted magic items knows what a bag of holding is.
You know the prank one, the bag of devour me? Do you happen to have any of those?
Why on earth would you want one of those?
Just so we could use that as a garbage can to get rid of stuff.
I mean, I could look. It's not really much of a call for it, but I could always look. And you wanted a wand of enlarge, you said?
Yes.
Is there anything else?
Uh, I'm trying to think what the name of it is. The
Shit, excuse me.
begins with a K. Can't freaking remember it.
What's it do?
It's the submarine.
Oh, are you talking about Walsh's?
Yeah.
Crab.
Yeah, I wanted to see how many folks it actually holds, or if that's just a one person thing. Can't remember. But the bag and the wand for sure. How much would that run us?
I'm looking for gloves of thievery, which are uncommon.
Alright, let's see.
Are you talking about the
The apparatus of the Walsh.
apparatus of the crab? That's a legendary item.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I didn't think it was a legendary.
Try
It allows
Just-
2 medium.
Here we go.
So then you're looking at the one thing.
Okay, yeah. No, I'll just take the
Enlarge one.
wand and bag of devouring.
Alright, so. Okay. The bag and what you're referring to. What the hell? I don't want the tables. Alright, let's try it again. Here we go. The bag of devouring that you're after. Let's see. If I have one of those in the back, it'll probably run you about 25,000 gold.
Ooh.
Now, as for your wand, you said you were looking for a wand of. The wand, let's see. It should be here. Check my inventory. Let's check a little further in the inventory.
I didn't think anything that much bag.
Very rare.
Okay, so I may have to change the strategy.
Yeah, your pricing, taste and items are a little expensive.
I'm not seeing that we carry a wand of enlarge.
Wand of enlarge should not be very rare.
Uh,
I don't even see a wand of enlarge. Period.
It should be a uncommon, shouldn't it?
You can make any spell into a wand you want to.
what level is enlarge?
First level.
Is it only first level?
Yeah.
All right.
So it'd be the same as an angle, basically. So one of it enlarged and one of it tank would
So
basically be the same
we'll
thing.
say 450 for the wand.
What do you think, Mason? Should we change up strategy plan?
I have no idea what your plan was.
This changed our strategy. Whatever plan you had, I have no clue.
I'm looking for some gloves of thievery if you have some.
The gloves of thievery. Let's see. Yes, those. You know what? That can go for 450 as well.
All right. So,
Alright. We'll do the gloves and the wand, and then we'll go back, talk to the rest of the party, see how they feel about my idea.
You're the one you haven't shared with anybody yet.
yeah, exactly.
Well, because I want to surprise the DM about this because it's something that I don't think anyone has done.
Right, so you've gone and done your shopping.
Yeah, we'll pay for that.
So what would you like to do now?
Well, we need to get food, some good food. So should we swing by and get the good spices and stuff for you to make some really awesome food?
I mean, I got that magic bag that you made.
Okay.
There is a magic item called the Chest of Preserving, and it holds 25 pounds worth of stuff, and whatever food you put in it becomes non-perishable. They don't age, decay while they're inside, and it's a common knife.
Yeah.
Like a portable freezer.
But I was thinking I can try something. I can try and make something up when we get back. So. But yeah.
All right, so we will, I guess, move to. Sorry, I'm making sure she doesn't like hit escape or something when she's walking across my keyboard. So you guys are doing food. Russ is working on his stuff still downstairs. And that leaves the Reverend to try to find you a ship. You've been told.
Austin.
Hmm?
What about Austin?
Austin, what do you got going on?
Austin decides he wants to get rid of this armor. So he goes to the magic shop. Goes, I want to sell.
Okay. What is it you're wishing to sell?
+2 dragon hide plate armor poison resistance. So that would make it a legendary item. Because +2 is very rare.
So, you're confusing me with the way you're talking, but okay. What are you wanting to get for it?
Oh, do you have superior potions of healing?
Yeah.
A strange little man. All right. Yes, I have 3 superior potions of healing currently.
Okay.
Let's see.
Armor for 2 of them?
Sure. We can
Okay,
trade that.
thanks.
All right. Let's see. And you want a superior?
Yeah.
I see what you typed there.
Huh?
Oh, what Marcus was thinking. Probably on our way back, that's what he's talking about. It's like, oh.
Yeah. I shared my plan with everybody. Except with it to you.
So, if I get to, when I come to the bunny, I give the bunny one.
Oh, thanks. All right.
And then I pour the other one in my mug.
Nice.
Yeah. That's clever.
Lord.
All right.
Not the potion of giant size.
Nope. Damn potion. So that potion is 10d4 plus 20.
Yes, it is.
10d4 plus 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
All right. So that's done. Is there anything else anybody else would like to do before we jump to going to the tavern?
Yes. As we do, I'm gonna swing by the I got an idea. So I'm gonna swing by the magic shop and I'm buying that item I just sent you. Does not require atonement. Attunement, sorry.
Something you just sent me, huh?
Then it's a common item, so it should just be what, $50?
Well, you know what? I could probably replicate Austin's mug.
No, it's legendary now. You can't.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, when I poured that potion in there, it went only used in case of emergency.
Okay.
Don't spill it.
Don't spill it.
It's wrote on the bottom, do not spill.
What do you mean it's right on the bottom? I don't see it.
Okay, so noted. Yeah, that sounds like a
Okay.
decent price for that.
Okay.
AKA, don't misuse it, Scott. It will be taken away.
Maybe.
So,
An endless taker, right?
huh?
It's an endless taker, right?
Yes. And yes, it will do the potion, but I'm
Yep.
not going to try to abuse it unless I have to. Red.
You take like 150 points of damage in one shot, but it's yellow strength is.
Yeah.
It's like mine.
Red.
Well,
Yes.
with the way
You
you guys
get
have
a
been
potion
going, I
of
think I
greater
just need to
healing.
make sure I have that mug.
Okay.
Russ, do you want to carry another potion of greater healing in case you run out of spells and you still need to heal someone?
I will be happy to do that.
Okay. So you get one. I got one left. Do you want it, Bulbous?
Sure. Does it work on me?
I thought potions worked on you.
Yeah, magic healing will work on you.
Okay, yeah.
So it's a potion of greater healing, which is the 4d4 plus 4.
All right.
And that's all my potions. I got 2 potions now.
You said
So we've been taking
44.
some good damage of late, so I was like, we need to get some potions.
That's what? 44 plus 4 you said?
4d4 plus 4.
Okay. Yeah.
All right.
All right.
What are y'all doing?
So I don't know if anyone took it. You weren't here when we were talking about it, Josh, but there's that amulet of health, which is a con of 19 base.
Does it require atonement?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Then I can't use it. I've got all my atonement slots. 2 rings and the wand.
It wouldn't do me any good. I'm at 18 already.
I don't need it.
I mean, I'm at 16.
I'm at 18, so that's why I was bringing it up. So for anyone that wanted it.
Russ, where are you at?
I only have a constitution of 12.
Well,
I mean, I could use it, but
there you go.
okay,
Yeah.
I'll go in and take it because I have not max my attuned items yet.
I
Yeah.
did take the Boots of Elvenkind though from you guys.
Yeah.
I did take that.
I don't think I have any attuned magical items.
Dude, you should have like 5 magic items on you.
Yeah, I can wear up to 4 right now, but I have magic items that don't require attunements.
We also have the ring of spell storing and the ring of shielding too. Did we sell those or do we still have them?
I
There
don't have
was
them.
people saying that they were taking them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
somebody.
Scott had the shielding one, right?
I don't even know what that is.
Well, you know what? While you guys are going over all this stuff, why don't we go ahead and break for mid break? It's almost 10 till,
Okay.
so we can go ahead and take a break for about 10 minutes. Marcus, you want to throw out your code before we go?
Sure. New phrase. We'll go with what we're doing. Let's just use the word castaway. Castaway.
Yeah, that's not any premonition on that, is it?
Sorry, it's
Yeah.
the ring of spell storing with 2 shields in it.
So
That's
if
what
you
it was.
so go to that link for Discord under General and put in the word Castaway, and you will get Camera Mandy and let her know that that is what that is for. So we will be back in about we'll say 10 minutes. Okay, and we are back. Don't forget, if you want a chance at winning that box set, use Castaway in the Discord chat for Gooey Cube. Alright, we left off. You guys are finishing up some preparations. Some minor
And I was headed to the bar place for the captains.
Yep, the name of the place is the Hapless Rest.
Okay.
Alright, let's see. The tavern is a timber framed, large single story building with a. Okay. You do notice some religious paraphernalia on the walls as well as around the dance floor. That's the only thing specific about it.
Okay.
But it does seem to be a rather rough crowd in there. You know, some sailors arguing on one side, a lot of drinking, that kind of thing. What would you like to do?
I'm okay. So, you said it's a rough place. People, it's not the mood in this room in this place is not good. Is what you're saying.
It's definitely not high class.
Gotcha. Or at least okay. So in that case,
Do you fit in?
I am going to the magic item that I said I stopped and bought real quick. The wand of conducting.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna get up in front of everybody, where everybody can see me, and I will tap tap tap, and I will activate it.
Right.
Okay. When I activate it, I am going to cast Minor Illusion also. And I am going to put on the most Disney-oriented, sailor-specific, going on an adventure song that I can put on.
Alrighty then. So you start casting your wand, and all of a sudden the illusion of Moana pops up in front of them.
Hey, whatever gets them excited. And I am going to, of course, only get a 12. What the hell?
You want my die?
I am going to...
You want my die?
Your die.
My inspiration die?
Well, I'm going to pay the 250 here.
Okay.
And re-roll that. Because I want a better performance roll. That'll work.
Yeah, that'll work.
And
you're quite certain you're quite certain when you start tuning it up and the way it's starting to sound that you might get a beer bottle thrown at you.
Okay. But I basically, my goal here is to get the place jumping, better mood, people singing and having a great time. Hell, I'll pay for a round for everybody also. Okay?
All right.
That's the goal. But the main focus of the song is coming with me on a grand adventure. To save the world, blah, 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 blah.
And you'll see
a
world of imagination.
You know, it done in the classic,
just let it go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly.
And Josh can't sing, so Josh ain't going to try to sing. But
hey, Josh, the others that were trying weren't doing a very good job either. So you're not you're not in that boat alone.
But my goal is not to like randomly find a ship captain. I want a ship captain to come to me. That's the goal here. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I understand what you're looking for. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to... Because you put on a great performance, but we need to find some way...
I mean, I can roll persuasion with it.
Yeah, let's do that. Roll a persuasion. And you know what? Do it persuasion with advantage because of the performance you put in front of it.
Let me see. Let me just Let me re-roll that. I'll just pay 250 more. And let's re-roll that, shall we? 19.
All right. So yes, you actually do get a captain that comes up to you and praises you for your ingenuity in entertaining the rabble in this particular establishment.
Right.
So are you looking for a ship?
Yeah. Definitely. The Reverend and his crew, of course, are on. We are in dire needs of a fearless captain that is willing to travel into the mists and save this world.
I'll be honest with you. Most days I don't care much about the world, but you're quite inspiring with your music and your whatever magics you use there. So with the right price, me and my crew will give you a lift.
All right. What are we looking for here?
Well, in lieu of coin, what are you offering?
Say it one more time.
In lieu of coin, what are you offering?
Oh shit! What are we offering?
Who said in lieu of coin?
Yeah.
Membership to the VIP.
Me think. Hold on.
So, pretty much, he's asking what else do you and your friends have to offer besides just the coin?
Well, I will offer a night of rigorous passion at the Boneyard. Exclusive, closed. Just him and his crew. I will offer that.
I mean, we'd get that anyway when we're in town.
I bet you do.
I'm referring to while we are out at sea.
While we're out, well, let's see. How about the ship itself will get a cut, a share
Of the spoils.
of the spoils.
So we get a share of the treasure you'll find in your final destination. Is that what you're saying?
Right. And of course, to defend us to and from our destination. But don't get me wrong, we'll help too. Basically, I don't want somebody to cut tail and run. Now listen, you ain't no coward. You don't look like one, right?
No, you ain't got to worry about me. My ship stands ready. No running here.
You get a cut of the treasure. Of course, your names will go down in infamy when we save the world.
Give me another persuasion.
Okay. $16.
All right.
Damn.
That all sounds fine and dandy, lad. I'll agree with the treasure part, but I don't care much for the name and infamy and all that jazz.
Well, what do you want?
Well, I mean, we've already discussed. I mean, you're throwing a lot of dainty things on top of the offer you already had for me. You'll take the... We'll say 70% of the treasure you find.
Whoa. That's a big number. That's a big number. How about 30%?
Well, you already agreed to 50. So I was just going a
No,
little high.
I agreed to a share.
Fine. 60%.
40.
59.
Hold on, is there a spell here I can use?
Friends.
Greed.
The spell you used when you were talking with the proprietor of the boneyard. Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, that'll
I
go.
just take it, bam.
That'll
This
go
ship's
real.
mine now.
That'll go real well with a bar full of people for one
Yeah,
little bitty
that's
kobold to go poof. But hey, you can do that if you want.
No, I'm good.
It's only about 30 sailors in there, and just you. Because none of
I
your
don't know
friends
if
wanted to
gift. I
come.
don't know if gift of gab would work. That wouldn't work. Now come on now, don't you think 30% is well, or 35? We'll go 35% is well within the realms of uh acceptability.
70.
All right, so I'm gonna really, really push that 35%.
35?
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what. Try that persuasion one more time.
Okay.
I think we'll work with
Because I was
35.
gonna silvery barb shit out of him.
Well, Silvery Barbs is only for an attack. I don't think it's for a skill
I thought
check.
you could do. Is it? Hold on, let me read it.
I don't think it does a skill check.
Creature you see within 60 feet of your system. Oh, never mind. Oh, hold on. Succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Ability check is a skill check.
Yeah, okay. I didn't realize it. I thought it was just for combat.
Nah, it's everything.
Jeez Louise. Okay, that's a very handy spell to have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just realized. I just remembered I had silver barb.
Should call it Silvery Tongue. Shit. 35. We can do 35. So when you lads wanting to roll out?
Tomorrow
What time?
morning, 10ish.
I don't know what this tennis is, but we'll have the ship ready in the morning.
Before noon.
We'll have the ship ready.
Your name is.
Captain Ballamar Benson.
And the name of the ship.
I don't fucking know. I didn't get that far.
The Reverend will, while they're talking, will write up a contract. The Reverend will sign it. The Boneyard and the Boneyard crew, while he'll sign it, and he'll ask the captain to make his mark, whatever it may be, so
All
we
right.
can be in agreement.
Yeah, let me get you a ship name. Damn it. I just screwed that up. Okay. Of all things, the name generator doesn't have names for ships.
But I will, he'll make his mark, whatever it may be, and then I'll head back to the Boneyard.
All right. He signs something kind of not very legible.
Whatever his mark is, I
Yep.
guess.
And I will tell you the name of the boat or the ship in a moment. Nope, that's not what I wanted.
So while you're figuring that out, I have a question for the group.
Yeah.
The bone. Do you remember the bone wand we found way back when?
Yep, I have it.
You have it. What does it do?
You want
I
it?
was trying to
It just
remember what
casts.
it did.
It casts a weaker version of magic missile.
Oh. I was just wondering. I
Yeah,
couldn't
I
remember
just-
what it did.
Yeah, I just have it in case I need. We just need a magic missile.
And I give your wand back.
Okay.
When I say you.
I'll show the contract to the group.
What's this?
This is blah, whatever the name of the ship is. A captain. What'd you say his name was? Dan.
Hold on. There's your ship. And the captain's name, I had it, Bellamar Benson.
Captain Bellabon Minson. Because of the nature of said journey, we have to give up 35% of whatever treasure we find. But they are willing to defend us to and from. They are willing to take us wherever we need to go.
Oh, that sounds good.
So
But they get 35% of whatever treasure we find. Or
and
claim
I
we
don't,
find.
I don't have that much of a problem with that. The only thing I don't see on here is they pay for their own repairs since they're getting 35%.
Say that again?
Huh?
They pay for their own repairs.
Oh, we didn't agree to anything like that.
That's the problem. They might come and say we owe them because the ship got damaged.
True.
If they taking 35%, they can pay for their own damn repairs.
Yeah.
That's true.
But
Or we just don't worry about it until the end.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
That works.
And I just.
and
Are
plus
we,
it doesn't
are we,
say
are we
where.
leaving yet?
I put tomorrow.
Okay.
Sounds good. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we were buying a ship or finding a ship or what we were doing.
I think just finding the ship.
Yeah. So
Okay.
We didn't
Man.
pay them Jack Donkey. All we got to do is pay them 35% of whatever we find or claim we find. I'm just saying. Not that I would, cheat anybody, but
Well,
Of
I
course.
devised a plan, but it's gonna be a bit pricey, so I wanted to lay it out to y'all. When we go and fight this guy, I don't think he'll come willingly. Between the
Huh?
monks.
So,
I can't hear you is the problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
So,
How about now?
Yeah. You were just trying to talk softly. I couldn't hear you.
Reverend, when you get a chance, I need an Arcana roll.
I'm whispering so the DM doesn't hear us.
of course.
So, once he put his mark on that paper, it did, the coloring of the ink changed, and you did feel some sort of wave of energy wash over you.
Okay.
That's it.
So it's a bite.
Hmm.
So between the rabbit skills and the cat skills, we can stun him, and then I can cast enlarge on the bag of devourment, and we can shove him in there, and it will slowly eat him away.
And you expect him to do nothing while he's in the bag?
And are we forgetting there's a dragon on there over there?
Yeah.
Oh.
Need I remind you what this cat did to that dragon? Well, the dragon rider?
Well, there's
That wasn't
the
the same dragon.
like the undead dragon thing.
Well,
How about we invest in some potions of ice resistance or cold resistance?
Yeah.
Would holy water work also?
It probably would.
Can't you, like, talk to the dead and get them on our side?
Not as easily as that, but yes. But I think investing in some potions of cold resistance, ice resistance would probably be a good thing for us to do.
And I'll question, and I don't mean to sound rude, Russ, but when we were fighting those wyverns and the T-Rex, you weren't around.
That's because y'all sent me off scouting.
Okay. Just want to make sure.
I would be more than happy to be there and help you, but you sent me off scouting.
Oh, yeah, you disappeared during your trial. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, that was simple. I possessed the guy.
You can possess people?
Yes.
Since when?
For a while.
Oh, shit, that could be useful.
I can't possess the undead.
Oh. Huh. Okay. So I'll go to
So
try to find
if we
some help
get
on
a potion of cold resistance, it's an uncommon magic item, so it would be what, a 250 gold a piece?
I think so.
You said halfway between
250 to 450. Depending upon your negotiations with the.
Could I make some myself?
You can certainly try.
Awesome. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go to the herb vendor or alchemist supplier, whoever I need to, get the ingredients, and I'm gonna try to make some.
All right. You do have alchemy.
Yes, I do.
Let's see, it's what, half the gold cost
Yeah.
for the ingredients.
Mhm.
Should take that into consideration and roll your test.
All right.
Well, I'd say you are able to make one.
Awesome.
So you spend, and it counts as a success. Don't forget. So you spend
That's
the rest.
three points, right?
Yes. So you spend the rest of the evening working on this potion. What's everybody else doing for the rest of their evening?
Blacksmith.
Anything specific?
Ring of frost resistance.
Well, I mean, you can make the rings, but somebody else has to enchant them. So
Okay.
how many rings do you want to make?
This is only for one potion, right?
Let's do
Yes.
1, 2, 3,
Just
4.
one.
I got 4 fingers, so 4.
Okay. So let's see. What kind of DC should I give you for that? All right, go ahead.
How many rolls you want?
Give me 2.
Okay.
And depending upon what your skill is with it.
33.
Yep.
28.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Not hard at all for you to make them. There you go. So, like, rings, I do that in my sleep. Which technically you can. So now you need to find somebody to imbue them with some sort of resistance to cold.
Go to Marcus, because he can make it on his armor.
Alright. So, tinkering, I suppose, is what you need to give me for Marcus. Or Bobus.
You're muted, Marcus, if you're trying to say anything.
Oh, excellent. One more time.
All right.
Second one's a crit.
Are you tier 2 already? Yep.
Yep.
Alright, so... And these were Ring of Frost Resistance.
Yep.
Okay, well, one of those rings became immunity.
Damn.
You were trying to imbue the resistance into it, and that one really took hold. So you have three
Give
of
that one to the kitty.
3 of resistance and 1 of them that's frost immunity. And don't forget, that's a crit, so it counts as 5 points.
All right. So a 3 and a 5, so 8 more points.
Mm-hmm.
So that covers. There's 1 potion, 2 rings. So we need 2 more things
No,
to cover
I
everybody.
did 4 rings.
Oh, you did 4 rings.
Yeah.
Okay.
We just did them in 2 rings per packet.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
So, Marcus, who you giving the immunity to, or are you gonna wear it?
I'm just gonna hand them back to you. Let you distribute them how you feel.
Okay. So,
Yeah,
Russ, do you need one?
You don't need to worry about me.
Okay. So I hand one to Josh. I hand one to Curtis. Are you changing your armor to be that?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and change my armor to that.
Okay. So I give Josh the ring of immunity.
Okay. Cold immunity.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have to be attuned to it?
Give me a moment. I'll find that.
It doesn't matter. I've already got 2 rings on, but only 1 can be active. So I'll put it on and just, if I need to activate it, give me 10 minutes.
And I'll go pick up a shield.
Yes. The ring of cold resistance requires attunement, so I'm assuming immunity requires attunement also.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I just haven't gotten to it to
Thought
tell you
we
for certain.
got rid of.
Legacy does. 2024, I don't think, requires.
Yeah, but I thought we got rid of that attunement
What?
stuff. Or am I thinking something different?
Like you're thinking a 3.5 game.
So 2014 requires a tuning ring of resistances. 2024 does not require a tuning.
I will say this
Resistances.
about 5e. That's the one thing I dislike about 5e is the one thing I loved about D&D is treasure, and you have to pick and choose your treasure. That just sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, attunement sucks.
Yeah.
It was a bad idea to begin with. But it was there to try to stop the, the power creep, but also I'm going to pre-plan everything my character has.
We still do that.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now.
Well, yes, but
It may have been more
Yeah,
for like
but-
a Adventures League where everybody's like, I'm going to play this module because I know it's got this thing in it.
yes.
Yeah, I'm playing in it, and that's what it is. I'm playing in another 5e game at the moment, and the GM in that one said he hates attunement, and he took it out of the game.
So I'm gonna go
I
buy
can understand it.
2 more potions of cold resistance also.
All right.
Oh, and
So that will we have 3 potions of cold resistance.
so I gotta find if there's a D&D wiki feat that allows you to have more attunement slots.
There is a base
For
feat.
artificers, they do.
You got what is it? The Lucky Stone. It looks like the little cat stone or whatever. What am I
There were
thinking?
also a number of things in League that allowed you to do it.
Stone of Good Luck, which in and itself requires atonement.
Yeah,
Well, this is it's a +1 bonus. Oh no! That's +1 bonus to ability checks and saving throws. Never mind. I'm thinking of something different. But anyway,
So what item are you unattuning from,
me,
Josh? Yeah.
I'm not unattuning from anything yet.
Okay.
But I can put the ring on, it just won't have any effect until I decide to unattune and then take another 10 or 15 minutes and like, boom, I'm attuned now.
Okay.
So.
So I can attune up to 4 items. I only got 1 item I need to tune to. All
Okay.
others.
Do I have to hit you to make you get some of your items to make you as nasty as you possibly can?
Because artificer, that's the thing.
Dude, we're at 10th level. You have
Yes.
the ability to get some major magic on your damn thing because you can wear up to, you can attune 4 items and you can, those 10th level ones give you the thing that lets you can't be susceptible to be, or not, can't be surprised. You get boost of flying. You got all kinds of shit.
Yeah, but I've been making y'all stuff instead.
Yeah, but we can only do 3. And right now we've been able to get everything we needed.
And you're an artillerist, right?
Armor.
No, God, I wish he
Armorer.
was. Then we have the temporary hit points all the time. He's the armorer.
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 Yeah. Infiltrator. Well, I'd like to go buy a cloak of protection then.
All right.
Those are pretty cheap, right?
Get back. What do you want now?
Cloak of protection, a ring of protection, and we're gonna go off and save the world. What would you think we might need? Because the world's about to end.
A white coat.
A white coat.
Yeah. Because you're fucking nuts.
Well, no, because the magic flow or the evil flow. There's a ripple in the force scan. What's about to go boom boom. I've not made a tin, okay? So there's no tinfoil hat here.
I don't know, you might need to get your wires fixed or whatever the thing is they do to you constructs that act up like that. What is your owner?
I am my own.
Well, you're screwed.
So, yeah, cloak protection, ring protection. Oh, shield, just basic shield. And I think that's it.
Well, the one thing I'm looking for would be swapping out my gauntlets for a belt, giant strength.
Right, well, the cloak's going to cost you around we'll say 400 gold. And your ring is a little more pricey. Let's say the ring will be about 2,500 gold.
Okay.
Okay, you can make your own cloak of protection. Dude, look at what you can do.
Do we have time for me to sit there and make rings of protection, cloaks of protection?
Not
You make them. It takes you a day to do it. When you make your attunements, when you do it, you can make them.
All right.
Now the ring of protection, I think you have to. You would have to get that one. Yeah, that's at 16th or 14th level. But you can make your own cloak of protection.
Right. But I have to take away their stuff that I've made them already.
Which is fine. You can take away the pipes of haunting.
Okay.
I've only used them once. And they'll be very ineffective against
all right,
undead.
fine. I'll just take the ring. Let's see.
It'll be 2,500 gold.
All right. So I got the enhanced defense and the resistance. how much are your shields with extra protection?
You can't. You have to have a basic shield that you put your +2 on.
Right.
It can't
But
be magical.
I'm not saying put my +2 on it. I'm saying purchasing one. Because the only magical shield I can do only adds a +1 to it.
No, you're at 10th level.
I'm looking at that. Oh, you're talking about my armor stuff? I can only do 2 of those.
+2 on your shield is one of them.
Right. I already have resistance and +2 on my armor.
You can still use one of the others to put +2, because those are. Never mind.
Okay.
It costs more to get the +2 on the shield than anything else.
Roger that. All right.
Armor is more expensive than everything else we can buy.
All right. Regular shield and that. Okay.
So do you saying you don't want that +2 shield?
No.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well. Alright. Then the regular shield is whatever it is in the player's handbook.
Yeah.
And of course, my grandson's gone upstairs to get food for the dog, and the dog ain't liking it.
Of course.
Y'all hear him in the background?
Nope.
Okay, good. Because he sounds pitiful.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, hopefully I'm good on armor class now.
What you got, a 26?
Yep.
I think you should.
I got a 19.
That's what I'm at.
But that's coming from like the pimp coat of +1, the ring of +1. I'm fucking wearing half plate. I just want to break and get to 20. That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
So, do we need anything else, or for items, or are we good on what everyone else is looking for?
Should we spend more money on potions of healing?
I was actually looking at a belt of giant strength.
Okay.
Go for it.
Yeah.
Storm giant?
That's up there. But
Isn't
I
that
was
legendary?
it's a 29. I was actually looking at probably very rare. There's a fire giant.
How much money we got left?
A lot.
Yeah.
Are you
Yeah, we
trying to
should
catch
have-
up with my damage?
No, I'm gonna have to get rid of my gauntlets, so I'm replacing it with belt.
Alright, so for that, it'll cost you, we'll say 30,000.
30,000. All right. You're twisting my arm, but I think we can do it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Before we leave, I am going to buy me a breathing bubble
Okay.
because we are going to be on the water, everybody. So
That
doesn't
don't
require
require
Yeah, that's a concern for the living.
yeah, that's true. It is.
Breathing
Yeah.
bubble, huh?
Uh,
Can any of the spellcasters cast fly?
I can't.
No. Not on my list.
How much is a broom of wine?
Should we just upgrade to the carpet, or is that legendary?
I don't.
Broom of Flying is an uncommon.
Right.
Okay.
Versus
So
the carpet. I think carpet is rare or very rare, and where I go, I don't think y'all want to be next to me if I'm gonna go up into the air to fight something.
Okay. I was just thinking, ship sinks. The three of y'all can hop on that and at least.
Oh, I don't. I can walk on the water.
Oh, okay.
I'm more worried about if we come up against that dragon. And the last time I went up in the air, some dragon disappeared out from underneath me and made me fall almost to my death. So, yeah,
Yeah.
broom of flying. Uh, Dan, how much is the broom of flying?
it's an
It's
uncommon,
uncommon.
so it'd be
Oh,
what?
uncommon. Give me a second.
Yeah.
250 is what you said.
We'll say 300.
Curtis, can I get 300?
Yeah.
Thank you, because I don't normally carry money. I go to the blacksmith, I come back. I go to the blacksmith, I come back. He only pays me whenever he pays me, which he never pays me.
Yeah.
He does, but you keep leaving it behind when you go home.
Yeah, I don't notice it. And the other thing about the broom versus, I think the carpet. I think the carpet you have to attune to. Broom you do not.
Oh, okay.
No, you don't.
And that's the other reason why boots of flying is great, but you got to attune to it.
Okay, are you guys good?
I'm ready.
I think so.
All right.
Let's go fight that Kraken now.
I'm good.
I am going to spend 15 of my points to give myself expertise in perception. Because, why not? Make sure I see everything.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Well, that just made your passive perception go up to another 4.
25. Yeah.
Another 500.
Damn.
I think he's at 25, you said?
Yeah.
Oh, 25. I thought you said 45 there for a second.
Jesus.
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, you don't roll. You see everything.
You see all the traps. That is one thing I think is funny is most traps in any module, I think the best I've seen on a DC to see them is a 21.
Yeah, so you just walk through and like, yep, there's one, there's one, there's one,
Uh-huh.
there's one. Oh, don't touch that door, it's trap 2.
Yeah, the only time they caught them is when they put like a glyph on the other side of the door. It's like, well, I mean, can't do nothing about that.
I'm also going to buy me a coin of delving, just because it might be useful.
Okay.
It's only 50 gold. So.
Okay, so the next morning has hit, the sun has risen.
Yeah.
All right. So how much food are we taking with us?
We.
What?
Mason.
Okay, when have we worried about food or water?
I mean, you're not wrong.
I go spend 200 gold, get 100 things of,
Trail rations.
rations, and go buy 5 or 6 barrels of water and put them in the portable hole.
All right. Let's do it to it then.
I was for thinking what Mason makes.
Yeah, that too. He makes shit.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys have got what you need?
Yep.
I think so.
All right, so give me an investigation. Whomever is leading the group.
To the ship.
Bobus, I think, has the best investigation. So
Help him. If anyone's got guidance, give it to him. Anyone's got a bardic inspiration, give it to
I
him.
will give you guidance and bardic inspiration.
There we go.
What's
And
your
I'm
bardic?
helping you.
And a D8.
So D4, D8, and advantage.
Yeah.
And hold on. I will also give you another +2.
So
What
we're
does
looking
that
at
bring
what,
you to?
17 total?
And I'll throw in a flash of genius. What the hell?
Go for it.
So that's a 22 total.
All right. So, yeah, you head down to the docks, and you really don't know much about boats because, but after about 30 minutes or so of walking the docks, you finally see the name of the ship. Anybody remember what the name of the ship is?
And then gallant.
The Anne Gallant, yes.
And thank you.
You find it, and it's got the gangplank down, and a couple sailors seem to be carrying barrels and stuff on their shoulders, and they got a wooden crane that's picking stuff up off the dock and loading it into the hull of the ship.
Your paint's a little faded on your ship. It's hard to read the name. That's why we're a little late.
Yes, that's it.
You're saying you can't read?
I can read. It's just a little faded.
Okay. Well, you're here.
Well, how you doing, Captain?
Good. You've got a strange lot you travel with there, lad.
Only the best.
Yet to be determined. So, shall we head out? What's our heading?
I will turn to Bobus and Russ.
And I point to that island.
You know the Misty Island. Through the bay.
Wait a minute. That's where you're wanting to go.
Yes, it is.
Yes.
You didn't say
How did
that.
I fail to mention that?
You didn't say nothing about that during the negotiations.
Sorry.
You signed up for a grand adventure, and that's where adventure is.
That's where it is, man. That's where it's
That's
at.
where the world's gonna end.
I promise most of your men will return.
We'll do our best.
I can promise they will all return.
Yeah.
Of course, though, there's an entire army of skeletons with me.
So, don't get me wrong there, lad, but I don't be trusting ghosts when they say they be coming back. I'm just not the kind of coming back I want my crew to be doing.
I can
Alright,
understand
well.
that.
Stow your shit. We're going to head out soon.
Okay.
Dude!
Excitable little one, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, look! And he starts going up to the crow's nest.
Hey, they're very excitable.
This is the first time on a ship.
Last time he teleported.
I don't want to know. He goes to the helm. All right, you lads. Let's go. Weigh the anchors, head out. And the wind catches the sails. The ropes are pulled in from the docks. The anchor's pulled. The ship starts to make its way out to bay. What would you all like to do as the ship starts to leave port?
Captain, I think it's about 1,200 pounds.
Huh?
What?
Didn't he tell us to weigh the anchor?
You ain't wrong.
I've never been sailing before.
Either.
So So Austin climbs back down, climbs over the side of the ship, gets on the side of the ship, and starts running along with the ship. Just to see how fast he can get with the ship.
Yeah.
I'll cast haste on him.
Okay. Hold on.
Candace probably thinking, what the hell did I sign up for?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah.
How can I break this contract?
He's stuck now.
He's just running along. He's just making a spectacle of himself. That's all. And if the ship gets a little too far away, he uses the backseat speed, catches up, and climbs up and gets back on the ship.
Well, I did cast haste on you, so your speed's doubled as well.
You don't want to waste that. We don't know when our first battle is going to be.
It's true.
All right. Let's see.
Wee!
Yep. Sorry.
I'm king of the world.
Trying
And
to
you do
check
see
the
Austin go into the
speed.
water, gets back up on top of the water, and
I thought cats didn't like water.
actually,
That's why they.
So how
that's why they
fast?
can
How
run
fast do you
across
go,
it.
Austin?
huh?
How fast do you go?
50 normally.
That's 50 in the 6-second period.
Yeah.
So
If the ship is going fast, I'm gonna toss him a rope so that he can
Well,
just
the-
ski
the-
behind us.
the travel speed for the ship is about 4 miles per hour. I'm just trying to determine the difference between the two. So if you're on 50 feet per 6 seconds, then you got what?
Well, it would be 100
500
because it would be a dash. So it'd be 100 feet per 6 seconds.
All right.
You
so
can go a max of 150 because of your
So-
beeline agility.
There's 1,000 feet a minute, which is what 6.
I can keep up with the
Yeah,
boat.
you keep how. I don't know how long's a mile? 2,000.
5,280.
Okay.
So you said it's 1,000 feet a minute? Is that what you said?
Yeah. At 4 miles an hour is 352 feet a minute. So you're outrunning the ship.
Pretty much.
Awesome math.
So yeah, you're yeah.
Yeah, I can keep up with the ship. I'm just playing around, and
Goofing.
that's all.
Yeah, you periodically jump back on the ship and jump off the other side and run with it. It's like,
If I see dolphins, I go and try to kill one of them for dinner. If we
Never
get
had
to
dolphin
that
before.
point,
Never had dolphin before.
me either.
jeez.
I will talk to the captain and be like, well, how long is it going to, how long will it be?
I mean, it'll be a day or two, I think, if we have clear sailing and no issues on the way.
Cool.
Since I don't know exactly the distance with a measurement, I will just go with that for right now. All right. So, let's see. About halfway through the day, how long do you keep this running around the ship going? Austin?
What's that? I'm sorry.
I said, how long do you keep this running around the ship going for?
Yeah, maybe for half hour. And then I go up onto the crow's nest with whoever's up there.
You show up. Hey, how you doing?
Huh?
What's up?
Yeah, you kind of catch them off guard when you're like, let's Captain's not paying me enough for this shit.
Yes, he is.
No, he's not.
You don't get a percent of the treasure like he does?
The percent is to be split to the crew, however the captain deems fit, as well as any other things he deems to use it for. So no, we're not going to get like a percentage of the treasure.
Well, that seems unfair. But you do you. I'm gonna.
Why are you up here?
I like heights.
Okay, just let me do my work.
What are you doing?
I'm keeping an eye out for any trouble.
Ooh, I can help.
Fine, look that way.
Okay.
Give me
Can I look this way now?
give me a perception roll.
Okay.
It's just the birth of Puss in Boots.
20.
All right.
Not a natural.
I know, I see it. So, about halfway through
A
the day.
dirty 20, if you will.
Yep, a dirty 20. Halfway through the day, you do notice what looks to be. Come on now, what the hell? No, let's just save it. And then come back to it. Rather large ship. Let's go ahead. And you know what? Let's go ahead and do this.
Did anybody come get pizza?
We
I'll
can't.
take a slice.
Yeah, we can't make it there. Sorry, it's too far away.
Plus all the snow and ice. There's Big Wreck at 24.
All right, gentlemen, you see the ship that you can place your characters on. But often
Russ
the
has,
go ahead.
while everyone else has been doing stuff, Russ has been playing,
Sea
entertaining the
shanties.
troops.
Sea shanties.
Yeah, I'll sing sea shanties.
All right.
How many are you up to, Russ?
Huh?
I said, how many are you up to?
10 skeletons, including 2 skeletal horses. And
I don't
The
think they're all going to
two-
fit on the ship.
Oh,
they're quick. You know, they compress easily. And, you know, that's why we also have bags of holding.
Yeah, we got the portable hole, too. We can put the horses in the portable hole.
Yeah, I mean, we can put. Basically, that's what I'm doing. Is I'm just using the portable hole to kind of hold the skeletons until they're needed. I'm just bringing them out in case.
A tidal wave of bones just careens and then forms.
Yeah.
Captain lets out a sigh, once again second guessing himself as to what adventure he's signed up for. But as far as the two
Don't worry, they're harmless.
Yeah, so as far as the two that are on top of the crow's nest, you do notice a rather large ship listing your direction, or the direction of your ship.
Hey, Mr. Guy, is that something we need to worry about?
He turns, he looks. Aye. Could be trouble.
Captain, we got a ship coming.
Yeah, that's how we do it.
Well, how would you do it?
Like that. So off in the distance, it looks like a. Let's see, how's the best way to describe this one coming towards you? A rather large or gargantuan-sized vessel, but most of them seem to be that way.
That sucker's huge.
Yeah, it's a pretty good sized boat. Looks like it could be a warship.
Excuse me. That sucker is gargantuan.
You guys are about 100 foot by 20 foot. This thing looks to be about the same. But it looks like it's got more cannons in it. Alright. So the captain makes a few turns on the ship, tells everybody all hands on deck, be ready for trouble.
I put my hands on the deck.
Okay, back.
As the ship gets closer, I'm not going to put the ship out there. But give me another perception check, Austin, since you're up top.
Okay.
There's another ship coming?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
17.
All right. Takes a bit, but you notice once it gets close enough, there's nobody on board.
Hey, Russ, it's one of your kind.
Then that should be even more concerning.
Okay.
All right. I will say it gets them within range, and you guys can all roll me an initiative.
I do like how the water is gently flowing.
The opposite direction of the ship.
I wasn't going to say it.
I'm suspending my disbelief.
Okay. We have beliefs?
No, not really.
Fine.
How far away is this thing?
There. Is that better?
No, because if it was the other way, we had the water pushing us, so we would have been going
My
faster.
immersion has been restored.
Ooh, what you eating?
Pizza.
Pizza.
I know, what type?
Pizza.
Pepperoni.
Okay.
Oh, we don't get any.
DiGiorno's.
Ooh, those are good.
Okay, so there's this unmanned ship moving towards you guys. It looks like Austin's the first one that sees it, notices it. What do you want to do?
How far away is it?
Say at this point in time, it's about 60 feet away.
Okay. I will fly to the where the sails are at. And that's my turn.
Okay, are you flying near the sails or are you on the sails?
I will fly to the sails.
Here, hold on. I'll do this. We'll go ahead and move you guys up here.
Ah, there's another one.
And they look like us.
My God.
We're in so much trouble.
There's another one.
It just keeps getting worse and worse.
Yes.
There's 2 Austins.
God dang it. It's got a big box. So it's
Understood.
Is it dirty?
I just thought a mirror of opposition again for Austin would just be horrible. So about how far away is it?
What was that about a mirror of opposition?
Austin in a mirror of opposition.
Do you really want a completely evil Austin?
No, that'd be a lawful Austin.
No,
Yeah, because you're chaotic.
that would be even scarier. Lawful evil Austin.
Yes, that would be.
Adjust these dimensions so this makes it work better.
Yeah, I'm good.
Ah, okay, we're wider now. Okay.
Alright, for now, that's where it's at.
Okay.
And Austin has flown. Okay, let's move this to the back. Austin, you can put your character where you flew to. Okay. And did you land on the sails?
No.
Okay. Mason, you're next.
All right. Well, he's going over there, so I'm gonna run up to the corner, right underneath this sail, and get a view of what's going on over there.
Alright, give me a
So.
perception.
Perception. .2.
Yep, looks like a rather large ship coming toward you with nobody on it. Except for, of course, Austin. It's kind of floating up in the air on a broom.
I don't get it. It's weird. There's no one there. Just a ship. That's it.
Alright, Russ.
What they want you to think. Okay. There's really not a great deal I can do from this distance. Well, I mean, I mean, it's in Eldritch Blast range, but for me, but I don't think I'm going to do that. So I am just going to hold right now.
Bubus.
Alright. How far is it? About 200 feet. Alright. I will use my keen perception to see if I see any kind of movement or sounds of anything.
Okay. You do not see anything. The only thing you hear is the creaking of your own boat.
All right. That'll be my turn.
Reverend?
I am going to move up to here where I can get a good look, and I'm going to just set a ready action. If anything goes to attack us or anything like that, I'm going to attack back.
All right.
And that'll be my action. My turn.
Okay, well, it moved closer. Austin? You still see nobody on the deck, and you see that its helm is pointed straight towards the other ship. What would you like to do? Besides unmute.
Did he freeze?
Austin?
Oh.
Scott? What would you like to do? Can you guys hear me? All right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right. Stick a finger in the air if you can hear my voice.
If you were talking to me, I wasn't listening to you then.
I was. It's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn again?
Yes.
Okay. I start going down where the cells are and flaming stuff.
Yep. So, give me a... Well, no. You go to grab and claw at the sails, and you are now stuck to the sails.
No saving throw, nothing?
No. Anything adheres to any creature that touches it.
Okay. Then I keep beating on it?
You can give me an escape check if you'd like.
Okay. Do I get to do damage to it before I get stuck to it?
I'll let you roll me an attack. We'll see.
Not to, so we are going to reckless. $26?
All right, and that's going to be what, 18, 20 points?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll take that.
Okay.
But as you hit, you realize you're now stuck to it.
Okay. Oh, minus 3 points from that.
Minus 3?
Yeah.
So
I didn't say I was raging yet.
Oh, okay. So still 17.
Yeah. Okay, so you're saying I'm stuck. Okay, I'm stuck with one hand. I rage. I'm going to hit him with my other hand.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's just the kind of guy I am.
Okay. That-
19 to hit.
That one doesn't seem to cause any damage. But your hand is stuck now. You are now considered grappled.
Okay. So anything that's grappling me should have disadvantage to doing that.
Oh, it's the adhesive. It's sticky. It's not grabbing you. You're sticking to it.
So why didn't I do damage to it on the second one?
Because you didn't hit high enough to hit the armor class.
Oh, well, that's a different story. Then if I missed it, then how do I... Okay, I don't understand. I didn't hit it.
its hardness is like hitting armor. It wasn't enough to go to and cause damage.
Okay. I'm not done. I use my feet with my claws and try to hit it with my feet because I got one more attack. If I'm gonna get stuck, I'm gonna get stuck.
I'm getting right in there.
You're getting buried to the axles.
21 to hit.
21 just hits.
Okay. So that's for 23, and I am grappled.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
That's my turn.
So let's see, Mason, you're next. The ship is further out, and it looks like Austin is trying to tear at the sails, and his movements is kind of weird.
Oh, that's strange. I don't know why you'd be doing that. I got a newfangled bow. I'm gonna shoot at sails and do nothing to the sails. But let's see what happens if I shoot at sails.
All right.
20
It's a
to
hit.
hit.
It's a hit.
And that's 11 piercing.
Okay.
Hit.
Takes 11.
Let's see if I can do that again. No. I can't. Oh, actually, how close is it? Because it might... Oh, no, it's close. It's close enough. It's within range. So... Yeah, no, I miss.
All right.
And bonus action... Yeah, that's it.
Russ.
You're muted, by the way.
Thank you. I am going to move up, and I know that is way too far. I'm just flying up a little bit. Okay. Okay, I can go there. Okay. And I'm just kind of hovering above the ocean right now. It's not close enough for me to do what I want to do, so I will just throw Eldritch Blasts at it.
All right.
So, and I'm aiming for the body.
Okay.
Yeah. So 14 on the first one, which will, I believe, from what you just said, miss.
Mm-hmm.
And a 23 for 8 points of damage.
All right. I'll take your 8. Is that it for your turn?
Yep.
Okay.
And getting a little closer, can I see anything about Austin and these sails?
Give me perception.
I think that'll be a no. Come on, where is it? Nope.
I mean, he's kind of like hanging on to him, kind of funny.
Yeah.
But you can't really get any good detail from this distance.
No problem.
All right, Bobus.
Alright. So I see the cat's attacking the sails and people are just shooting at the ship. What exactly is going on, people? Why are we shooting the ship?
It's
An
heading
unmanned
toward
ship
us.
that's heading on a collision course.
It's got ramming speed.
Okay. Captain, did this ship turn when we turned, or...
It's keeping lined up, if that's what you're asking.
So it's moving on its own. Okay.
Not over there. I couldn't tell you how it's moving.
I can't... Can I see...
What's
what
your
might be going?
What's your biggest perception?
25.
Yeah, it looks like Austin is stuck to the sails like a fly to flypaper.
Okay.
And that's it. That's all you see.
And how far away is it from me?
60 foot. The boat 60 foot away.
Yeah, it's a little further than that, but I'll let you fly out there because I made the mistake of telling you that.
Oh.
So it's 130 then for me for magic?
Sure.
Okay.
That's what I
Huh.
was assuming.
Let me verify this before.
I mean, you run 500 around anyways, Austin, so I figured you got out there in no time.
I was flying.
That's what I'm saying. You run about 500 around anyway, so. Never mind.
Okay. Yes, I know.
So, what did you do, Bubba's?
Okay, that's in a cube. I was thinking it was a cone. I was gonna send weight, try to knock it off balance, but I guess I will just. How far is that? And
About everything's out of your range at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Okay. Those that are. Choose up to 3 creatures. Okay. The rabbit, Russ, and do we see a gunner that's really good? Or the cannons? They have cannons, right?
I mean, yeah, there's cannons.
Are they getting involved in the fight, or?
I haven't gotten them involved in the fight, not yet. But if you want them involved in the fight, I suppose I could put them into it.
No, I guess I'll give the 8 to myself.
So an extra 5 temporary permanent hit points.
Yeah. Choose up to 3 creatures in range. Maximum hit points is increased by 5 for the duration. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry about me with that.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying it's just the 3 of us there. Oh, wait,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Where's Rev?
I'm on the other end of the ship. I'm right here.
Probably.
He's towards
Says that I
back.
can see. Alright, so I will move closer to everybody and cast 8 on those.
Alright.
The Rev, the Bunny, and moi.
How many 10 hit points?
5.
They're
No,
not
you're-
temporary. They're permanent.
Yeah. Your max hit
Up
points
your
go
hit
up
points
a-
by 5.
It's not 10.
No.
Yeah.
So.
But once the spell's gone, those 5 temporary permanent hit points go away.
Yeah. It's a weird spell.
Like if you get hurt, you can come back up to this number.
Right.
Alright. Are you done, Bubba's?
I'm done.
Reverend, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna cast armor of what's it called? Agathis?
Alright.
Agatheus, or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That one. I'm gonna cast it at 3rd level.
Alright.
And stay where I'm at.
Alright. And, Austin.
Mm-hmm.
You notice, as you being held there by this flypaper type feel of this sail you're on, that you notice that one of the crossbars that holds the sails up for the mast, you notice what looks like a pseudopod kind of like swarm out of it and slap at you.
Okay.
That was a 20 to hit.
Miss.
Well, actually, yeah, shit. It's a 21.
Miss.
That's a miss. Alright, so yeah, the pseudopods reach out and try to slap at you twice. You're not in any position for the other attack, so I will leave it be. That'll end its turn. Your turn?
Does it take a full action to escape this?
Yes.
Okay, then I'll keep hitting it.
Oops.
I will use reckless, and I will just do normal attack because I'm at disadvantage to hit it. 17 hit?
Miss. Well,
Yeah.
not enough to get through to damage it.
Yeah. 28 hit for 23 points of damage.
All
22 to hit for 19 points of damage.
Okie-doke.
And then my bonus action. 24 to hit for 15 points of damage. I'm gonna get these cells in half.
Alrighty.
That's my turn.
Mason, you're up.
Can't do anything right now for that, but I will go ahead and launch 2 attacks at it. So.
I was about to say, did the ship move up some?
Yeah, it moved about 20 feet forward, closer to the other. Oh, you mean this ship? So yeah, I do need to take that into consideration.
Pretty sure that's a miss, and then a hit 13.
Well, that didn't work out too well now, did it?
Oh no, the references fell overboard.
Put you back on the boat.
Oh, Lordy, I can't swim.
Alright, what are you doing, Mason?
So 9 misses, 21 for 13 piercing.
13, alright.
And, yeah, bonus action. I can't think right now. Too far away. So.
Russ, you're up.
I'm going to call out to Austin. Austin, what's moving that ship? Because I'm going to move up 30 more feet.
I guess you're kind. Unless it. By the way, this thing's trying to hit me, and it's making different forms. That's the only word I know how to make.
Okay.
It's trying to alien me.
A 26 on Arcana. Do I have a suspicion this is some type of shapeshifter?
Yeah, with the 26 Arcana, you have that suspicion.
Okay. Then, if it is a shapeshifter, I am casting. Where is it? Deadly Apathy. And it's going to be a DC 18 Wisdom save. And if it fails, it will. It suffers 1 level of exhaustion, cannot take bonus actions for the duration of the spell, or reactions. Moreover, on its turn, it can move or take 1 action, not both. And at the end of each of the turns, it can repeat the saving throw.
Alright. Well, it looks like I have a 15.
Okay, so it takes a level of exhaustion, and it can either move or attack, and has no reactions or bonus actions.
Okay.
And if
So
it
where
fails
it's-
another one, it's going to take another level of exhaustion.
So where it's exhausted, that means it has disadvantage on everything, right?
Yep.
No, one little exhaustion is not disadvantage on everything. It's only
Yeah.
skills.
Oh, no. Yeah. Yes, just
Yeah.
skills.
Disadvantage on ability. Then 2 is speed is half. Then 3 is disadvantage on attack rolls, saving throws.
Yeah, that's the one we want.
Yeah, then 4 is its hit
Yeah.
points are chopped in half. 5, speed is 0, and then 6 it's just
It dies of apathy.
All right. Bobus. Bobus,
Yes.
you're up.
Oh shit. Still pretty much out of my range on most things. Except for, if I remember correctly, magic missile's 120, right?
No. Not right off the top of my head. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, 120 feet. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was trying to look up when you were hollering at me. 13 points of damage. It takes. Yeah. That's my turn.
All right. Reverend.
I am targeting the ship, 120 feet right here, and I'm spinning a charge of the Wand of Wonder and casting it.
Okay, let me go look that up.
40.
What's 40 on the Wand of Wonder?
You cast Lightning Bolt.
Oh no. So you just cast lightning bolt at it.
Yeah. 8d6 lightning damage. On a failed save, half as much on the one. So it is, what, a dex saving throw? So my saving throw would be 8, 1, 2, 3, 4. What's mine? Be a 16.
All right, I'll have a 14.
Awesome. So it's going to take a d6 lightning damage. D6. There's 6. 2 more. So 27 points of damage. Lightning damage. This thing's cool.
All right. You said I can only move or do an action, right?
Yes.
Exactly. And at the end, you get to repeat the saving throw.
All right. So then I will use my entire action to try to eat. To attack Austin. You reckless?
Reckless last time too.
Alright, it's a miss. You and
That dog was licking
okay,
itself.
so wait a minute, they're misses. What do you add me there? They both missed.
thought I was muted. So.
Alright, and it seems like part of the mask opens up to like a mouth. But you're in such a position, stuck on the sails, that it can't get its, can't get the mouth or tongue or whatever needs to bite you.
Gotcha. Okay.
That'll be it for their turn.
Huh?
That's it for them.
$16 points of damage. 17 points of damage. 13 points of damage. 25 points of damage.
Ouch.
All right.
That would have killed me in
Mason?
one round.
Mason, you're up.
How far down is the water from the hull of the ship?
10, 15 feet, I guess.
Okay. That's a long ways away. I'm not too great with bow. So I'm just going to jump into the water. And then I'm just going to scurry on over. I'm going to use my movement and my action, and I can run on water as a monk. So I'm just going to be running circles. So I'm going to use my action, and I'm going to stay a little ways away. So I'm going to... So I don't want to get right up to it. So I'm going to go 110 feet there. So... And I'm going to use my bonus action to activate my Eldritch Arms. So... That's my... Action,
Austin
movement,
looks down at you
Eldritch.
and goes, "God damn it! I forgot I did it again."
Dan, did it make its saving throw?
Oh, I didn't even roll it. Thank you. What was it? It was a wisdom, right?
Yeah.
Wisdom 18.
22.
Okay. Then it's no longer affected by the exhaustion. But since it was, okay. I'm gonna go on and move 30 more feet. Yeah. And I am casting Spirit Guardians at level 5.
All right.
And it's going to be necrotic damage. And I'm basically just putting myself so that it's going to pass if it goes straight.
All right. And that's what's the radius on that aura?
It's 15 foot from me, but that's why I'm trying to position myself pretty much in front of it.
Okay, so it's not centered on you though.
Yes.
It's centered on me.
That's what I thought. There you go.
It follows him.
Yeah, it's my blender from Veteran Scheme.
All right. So is that it for you, Russ?
That is it.
Bulbous?
I will move a little bit closer. I cannot fly or walk on water.
By the way, your third level spells, you can get fly.
Yes. Would I know that would work? Because to me, or to him, it's a boat that was just blown up.
It's a mimic.
And can I angle this where I'm not
Who
going to
says?
hit? Alright. Huh. That's a big ass boat. I don't think it could actually pass a dexterity save. But I am casting a lightning bolt.
It
DC?
didn't pass mine.
DC?
DC is 17.
Has a 12.
Yeah. So that is 6 or 86.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Damage?
29.
Okay. Is that it for you,
That's it.
Reverend?
Wand of Wonder again.
Okay. What'd you roll?
29. 29.
Cast Stink Cloud.
Stinking cloud. Yeah. Create a 20-foot radius spear, yellow, noxious gas centered on a point within range. The cloud spreads around the long corner. Each creature. Constitution saving throw against poison. On a failed save, the creature spends its action that turn, reaching and writhing creatures that don't. But yeah, stinking cloud.
Okay.
And the DC would be
So, question is, where are you putting it?
with 120 20 feet. I'm doing no, cause it said do we use the spells or you use the wand of wonder? Because it says to target something within 120 feet.
Well, it says the range of it's 90 feet with a 20-foot radius.
Right, but
underneath the
read,
wand.
it said choose a target within 120 feet of you. The target can be a creature, an object, or a point in space.
Okay, you must be looking at a different wand then.
I just typed in D&D.
Yeah, but is it
wand.
the legacy wand or is it the new one? I mean, this could be the changes.
I'm on D&D Beyond.
Yeah, it's where I'm at, but I have to pick legacy because I don't have the book.
It says Legacy.
Huh.
I did not realize it said Legacy.
Okay, well, I don't. That's what I'm saying. I was trying to find the 120 feet, but all I see is.
It's at the very
It says
first
120 feet on the legacy one.
Yeah,
Okay, that's what I'm saying. You're the wand itself says 120 feet, but the spell itself says 90. That's the difference. Okay.
But
Yeah.
its spell normally has a range expressed in feet. Its range becomes 120 feet.
Gotcha. I wasn't
if
seeing
it isn't
that.
already.
All right. So yeah, you're dropping it 120 feet out.
Yeah, right there.
All right.
I did not realize I was looking at the legacy one.
No, you were looking at the right one. Same one I was. I just wasn't looking at the top description of it. I was looking down at the spell description after the dice roll.
Gotcha. That's right at the edge of him. But he's not in the cloud though.
Not yet.
Not yet. Yeah, not yet.
How long does Stinking Cloud last?
The
Concentration.
1
I think.
minute.
Consideration
1
1
minute.
minute.
You're gonna be drug into it, coughing and gagging.
Who, me?
Yeah.
He's also up in the air too. I'm doing it on the deck.
Right.
Oh.
I'm a he's a gargantuan creature.
You're also what? 40, 50 feet in the air on the sails?
Yeah.
I'm doing it on the deck right here.
Yeah.
But the thing is, did it pass or fail? The DC is 15.
Yep, I'll roll it. But it also says the creature is completely within the cloud.
Oh.
Unfortunately, your cloud is smaller than the creature you just shot with it.
Right.
But let's see. I'll give it a Constitution save anyway.
Hold on, before you roll that, I'm going to give you hold on.
Disadvantage.
I'm gonna give you disadvantage on that.
I mean, I rolled a 7.
Okay, well, I didn't know. You're still taking the disadvantage.
Yeah, I rolled 11 for the other part. Alright. So, let's see.
And since
It
you did
can
it
it
on
can
my
dissipate.
deck,
It can dissipate in 4 rounds if there's a moderate wind.
no.
But still, 4 rounds.
Let's see.
And since technically you put it on the deck, it would travel at that point on the deck.
Yeah, he should be out of range of it with his next move, I would expect. Or next 2 moves.
Okay, so it's its turn.
So it's technically considered poison now, right?
No, it's not poisoned. It spends its turn retching.
And writhing and puking. Ugh.
Yeah, so
Which means it doesn't move.
yeah, Austin,
Yeah.
you're being covered in some weird viscous liquid that's coming out of that mass.
Well, it's just pissing me off more.
Yeah, it's just puking all over you pretty much. But that's its turn. So it's now your go.
Okay. I'll make my 4 attacks again.
All right.
Miss. Miss. Miss.
21.
Hit for 21.
That is the most I've seen you miss since we started playing this game.
Where
I'm
are the
trying
nat
to. Hey,
20s?
after all the nat 20s, you
I
know.
get it.
Just gotta balance out a little.
Dice
right.
gods are like, all right, that's enough.
Plus, I'm not rolling with advantage. Well, I
That's-
am, but it's canceled out because I'm grappled.
Right.
Right.
You also said you were going to try to do even more this time, so that that's not
Of course,
forgotten.
yeah. See,
Mason.
So I'm gonna move. Oh, wrong thing. I drew a line.
in the sand.
Yes.
On the water.
So I'm just gonna come up close to it. And that's gonna be close enough to be within range. And with my Eldritch Maul, I'm just gonna start attacking it.
Okay.
It's retching and heaving.
It looks like it's spewing something out of the mass on top of Austin up there.
Would that give me advantage?
No.
Oh, okay.
It just takes away its turn.
Once, twice.
Looks like
First one misses. The second one will hit.
Is that 16 on the second?
Yes. Plus a D4 or D6. So 16, 20 total. Then I'm gonna spend a key point,
Kiddo.
and then go 2 more times. Once, twice.
All right, 17 and a natural 1.
I'm actually going to go ahead and spend my inspiration to roll again. So,
All right, so we got 17 and a 23.
plus 6 more.
So we'll 20. And what was it? 26. 20 and 26.
And then, just for fun, can I get a con save? DC 17.
17 on the dot.
Alright, that's fine. I'm going to 5, 10 with my stumbling back after
Okay, so you're using your drunken
Technique.
ability. All right, thank you for reminding me of that because I was about to slap at you.
I disengage and walk away 10 feet.
Yep. Russ.
Sorry, I'm eating something. That's why I'm off camera. Yeah, the truth is, I'm just going to come over here and fly. I'm going to still hover. Excuse me, let me just get to right here. I'm going to start hovering over it, but basically I'm wanting it inside of my aura. And, because I know it's been hurt, I am going to use Toll the Bell. Or, excuse me, Toll of the Dead.
Yep.
So what saving throw does it need for the spirit guardians?
18 for both of them.
What save?
Oh, sorry. I have to look it up. I forgot.
Wisdom.
Wisdom for the Toll of the Dead, but I'm not sure about spirit
No, it's
guardians.
Constitution for Toll of the Dead.
Okay.
Or is it Wisdom?
No. I think Spirit Guardians is wisdom, though.
I'm pretty sure it is. Wisdom.
For Spirit Guardians? Well, that's supposed to be on their turn, though.
Yeah, let me double check. Oh, yeah. It's going to be on their turn, but let me check Toll of the Dead again. That doesn't make sense that it's Constitution.
I believe it is. It's a really good spell, but it's really annoying because of its spell save.
Yeah. No, it is Wisdom. It's wrong on my thing.
Right.
It is Wisdom saving
So
throw.
we'll take the Wisdom roll already done for the failure to bypass the Toll the Dead.
Okay, and that'll be 26 points of damage.
All right. Is that it for you?
That is it.
All right, Bubba's.
$19 and $14.
Both of them are miss.
Got it.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it for
All
me.
right, Rev.
What's your
Okay.
name, Rev?
I am. I mean, I could try,
I'm just joking.
but I'm gonna do good old Wand of Wonder again.
Alrighty then.
Ooh, 2.
That is, you cast slow.
Oh, nice.
And that's only an 8 on the save, so he is...
Sweet. It's now slowed.
Half movement and either action or bonus action, I think.
Gets no reactions.
Yeah.
Okay, there's the spell. But nice. It keeps me from having to cast.
So it's affected by slow. It's affected by spirit guardians. So its movement is 5.
It could dash. I move 10.
Alright, that's his turn.
So it needs to make it save and throw against the spirit guardians.
Yep.
And slow.
No, slow's at the end of the round.
End of the round, yeah.
Okay, give me some damage packet for the Spirit Guardians.
Well, did I roll it earlier? No, I didn't.
You got to roll it every turn.
I know. I think it's 5d8 at this point.
3. Did you upcast it?
I upcasted it to 5th level.
Yeah, 5d8.
Yeah. No, it starts at 3d8 necrotic. Yeah, that's right. And so it is 5. Thank you. 5d8. $23.
Yep. Okay.
Now it gets its one thing, whatever that may be.
Yep.
That makes its armor class. Its armor class is 21. That means it's now 19, right?
Yes.
I thought I had hit it on a 20.
Or it's an 18 now.
Okay, so starts to sink.
Never mind.
Maybe. It'd still be alive.
Am I
Hold
still
on.
attached to it?
You're still above the water, so yes, you're still attached to it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Is it dead or is it just sinking?
It looks like it's sinking.
Okay.
You don't know if it's dead or not. It's just going down.
Slowly.
5 feet a turn.
Yeah, well, yes, 5 feet a turn.
Okay, now we get to saving throw.
Against
You're slow.
anybody, you use the wand saving throw, which is a DC 15.
Yeah, well, I got a 14.
Awesome. That's great.
So yes, it's slowly going down into the water. Austin.
I will make my 4 attacks.
Yep.
24 points of damage. Does a 20 hit?
It does.
18 points of damage. 14 points of damage.
And a crit.
Finally!
Finally, Austin has come back to the crit.
Oh shit. So that is 30. Why is it only 2 of them? I gotta fix that.
35 damage.
What for the crit I get brutal critical, and I think it only rolls once, but it's rolling it twice. Let's see, 17, 20, 24, plus 12 is 36, plus 7 is 43.
Alrighty then. How do you do this?
I'm still trying to think I'm cutting through the sail.
Yeah, you are actually shredding it.
Yep. So that's it. I shred it until I get off of it.
You're covered in goo from
Yep.
whatever it's leaking from you shredding these sails, but
Uh-huh.
you are free of it, and it's now sinking faster because it's not slowed anymore because it's dead.
Is it staying?
Too bad it doesn't float.
I don't think it changes. Well, hold on.
I thought the adhesive went away as soon as it died.
Check the cargo hold.
That's what I was gonna do.
Quick!
Hold on. No, actually, it does revert. So yeah, as it dies, you guys see it turn into like an amorphous form.
Oh.
So as it does, I go down with the ship.
I wonder if that could be animated.
I call the broom to
Fleet.
come get me, and I need a bath. Oh, hold on, Mr. Broom. Dive in. Become a clean kitty.
All right, let's see.
Oh, how bad was the bite?
So, what, to get bit by it?
Yeah, I was afraid of that. When you said there was a bite.
Yeah, it would have been 1d10 plus 5 piercing and 2d6 acid damage.
Ooh.
That, which is fine and dandy, but you guys kept fucking me over once you guys had 2 people within 30 feet of me. I couldn't hit you with the acid spit, which is a 30-foot. I hit one creature I can see within 30 feet of me, and hit him with an acid spit, which is 9d6 plus 1.
Ooh.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
So it wanted to
Oh,
get within
wow.
range of the ship.
Yes. And by time Russ and Austin or Mason got in range of the ship, you guys had hit it with things that could only do like one action at a time, and it was already down on hit points. So it was like, there's no sense in wasting anything. Try to get the hell away, but there was no way.
And I'll look at the captain and be like, and that's what we bring to the table.
That was an odd ship.
Yeah,
No crew. I don't think I've seen that before.
because it was a mimic.
It's
was
one
a
of these guys.
shape-shifting.
Russ, I don't think you're gonna be able to do anything with this thing.
Well, unfortunately, it's sinking. I mean, I could go to where it's probably lying and see if I could, but
I mean, I can go get it if you want me to.
oh no.
I mean, I got a swim speed.
Is there anything
okay.
floating that, like, basically I'm looking for treasure. That's all I'm looking for.
Yeah, I'll go down and grab the body for Russ. And if there's anything, treasure-wise,
The
I'll...
body's rather large. It's a gargantuan body, so that might be an issue.
Oh, okay. No, but I will check it out, see if it got anything.
If need be, I can give him the bubble.
I have a swim speed and I can breathe underwater because of my bestial side.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Usually I take the climbing thing, but I can climb normally. It's just the climbing thing I can actually hang upside down.
Right.
So I can do it on ceilings. I can't do that on my normal climb speed. So the claws get just a little bit. It's got a little something on the end of it.
Gotcha.
I mean, if there's anything left of it after all of this, I might go back down and see if I can do anything with it, but
Okay.
we can hold off for now. There's more important things to do.
Well, I can catch up with the ship. Give me about 15, 20 minutes, and I'll see if he's got any treasure down there.
You'd find a
Sure.
small box of coins, about 200 gold coins.
Okay. I'll put it in the bag of holding, come back up, and go. Didn't find anything. Then I pull out the bag. Ta-da! This is what he had. How much does he get?
30%.
What's that?
35%.
35%, sorry. So, out of 200 gold,
Yeah.
he gets 70.
Okay.
I think.
I give him 35, and then I give the rest of the crew a gold piece apiece. And if there's any left after giving the crew some money, I give him the rest.
Okay. So with that, I think we'll call it a night. We're already after 11 o'clock. So yeah, you guys were facing off against a warship mimic that is slower than your ship and got hit with too many things that caused it not to be able to do an action. So that kind of messed up his mechanics. But hey, you guys took it down. And the reason why you got stuck is because the body's adhesive. So, anything that touches it adheres to it.
Yep. Yeah, but it only causes the grapple condition, so I can still attack.
Yep.
And we don't level, I take it.
No, not yet.
Nice try, Robert.
Didn't you guys
Hey,
didn't you just level?
No.
Hey, where's that?
That
Where's
was a
that?
while
Where's that?
back.
Where's that baby
what-
picture? That gif of that baby crying. He's
Uh,
what? No. All
Okay.
right.
Well, Dan, thank you.
Yeah, you guys, thanks for playing. Oh, you gave me advantage on something, and I didn't see it.
I give you disadvantage.
It says advantage.
It doesn't matter. You still didn't make it. Remember, you said you rolled an 8 and then an 11, so it doesn't matter. The DC is 15.
Yeah. Okay.
You're having fun with that Wanda.
I love it. I
It's
can't
gonna-
wait till I turn somebody blue.
Yeah, it's gonna bite us in the butt sooner.
I know it's going to.
All right. Thanks for
Don't want
watching
me-
us.
You don't want 91 to 95. That's when everybody in the 30-foot radius gets blinded for a minute.
Damn.
Yes.
I'll be sure to have a blind sense creature facing you at that time.
Yes.
All right, thanks for watching us. You want to see what happens next? Come join us next Saturday to continue this adventure. Are they going to make it to the tower on the island yet, or not? And if they do, are they going to survive?
I
We'll
hope
see.
so.
We'll see. Or hey, who knows? Maybe somebody might turn on the party. You never know.
Yeah, Russ.
Hey,
So remember, we're in this adventure called Life Together, so please keep that golden rule in mind. Treat those around you the way you'd like to be treated yourself. And with that, have a good week.
bye.